dusty shades, classic cars and backyard grays, through market finds and thrift store scores, chilling with the homies on the sunset's glow. Action flicks in a dim lit room, rustic decor gives comfort and gloom. We laugh and drink the night away, countryside calls at the break of day. Moving on me, homies, we ride a roll. Peaceful vibes take a hold of our soul. Garage sales bring stories untold, and the warmth of friendships hold. Patio quilts and teapots sold, electric vibe and tales were told. Sneak a peek at a racing heart, in the rearview mirror we're never apart. Final plays the songs of yore, under neon lights we want for more. From diesel engines to peaceful streams, tripping on our wildest dreams. Standing by the countryside, where the stars and fireflies collide. Hands in pockets, minds so deep, in these moments our souls do keep. Action flicks in a dim lit room, rustic decor gives comfort and gloom. We laugh and drink the night away, countryside calls at the break of day. Moving on me, homies, we ride and roll. Peaceful vibes take a hold of our soul. Garage sales bring stories untold, and the warmth of friendships hold. Moving on me, homies, we ride and roll. Peaceful vibes take a hold of our soul. Peaceful vibes take a hold of our soul. Garage sales break a hold of our soul. Moving on me, homies, we ride and roll. Peaceful vibes take a hold of our soul. Garage sales bring stories untold, and the warmth of friendships hold. Patio quilts and teapots sold, electric vibe and tales were told. Sneak a peek at a racing heart, in the rearview mirror we're never apart. In the warmth of friendships hold, never apart. Patchwork quilts and teapots sold, electric vibe and tales were told. Sneak a peek at a racing heart, in the rearview mirror we're never apart. Vinyl plays the songs of yore, under neon lights we want for more. From diesel engines to peaceful streams, tripping on our wildest dreams. Standing by the countryside, where the stars and fireflies collide. Hands in pockets, minds so deep, in these moments our souls do keep. In these moments our souls do keep. These moments our souls do keep.
Hey everyone, much peace. Love you guys. Thank you for coming in for another Friday Night Live chat with me, the Queen Nomi. No, not really. Just kidding. Good to see you all. Thank you for popping in. Hey Marines and Army Mom, welcome on in, hun. Good to see you. In case you don't know, I want to go through the list, let you know who's all in here. And I got some show and tell. Tell first and show after. Let's see. Let me get into my live chat on YouTube. And who do we have in here? Hey, Pokemon, welcome on in. We have Cooking with Munchie Mafia Official, aka Chef City. Please be careful driving home, hun. We have the Moose. Awesome. Thank you, Moose, for being here. We have Hunting and Stuff with J&J. John, thank you for coming in. Marines and Army Mom just said hi to you. Welcome on in, hun. Let's see. We have DJ's Cartoon Universe. Hey, DJ, welcome on in. We have Pokemon Forester. Thank you for coming. Tim Mitchell, always great to see you. Kevin from Tuber Chat, Connect and Grow. If you have not gone to his channel, please do and support him. He'll promote you as well. We have Lance, Sleeper Barbecue, Gill and Grill, or Grill and Gill, whichever way you want to go for it. Who did it? Marianne Bimler. Thank you, Marianne, for being here, like always. I appreciate you, girl. Thank you for coming in. And I know I started a couple of minutes early. I felt like I wanted to be here a little early, like always. Hi, Doy Blog. Welcome on in. And I have maybe A message on messenger. Hold on, let me see. My window's minimized. I have some lurkers that are lurking. I appreciate you, whoever you are. Thank you, thank you. And let's see, did I miss anybody in my welcomes? I think I got everybody in. Hey, love, welcome on in. Oh, let's see. I gotta see what he's saying. It's already Friday. Oh my God! I think Des rigs the days of the week. If that was the case, I'd be rigging it for every Friday, because that means no, every Thursday at 5 p.m. Because that means I'm home until Monday. Are you kidding? I'd be rigging it all the time. Oh my gosh! So I wanted to share some things I got in the mail. I'm going to start first with something from Jerry and Susan from Butler Family Farm. They went to some meetups, and I always say if you're going to go to the meetups, any of you all, if you're going to the meetups, please grab me my stickers. I'm grabbing my stickers. Grab me some stickers because I can't get there. It's just no way. And hello, that I can get there. My car won't make it financially. So they sent me a bunch of stickers. Some of them I already have. I have like dupes or trips or whatever, more than one, sometimes more than two. But some I don't even have. So this one, Jess's Adventures and Ramblings, I believe. The jar. I'm going to, excuse me, I'm going to try to show you this. Tiny, tiny lettering. It's very hard to read with old eyes. Then Lazy Days Ahead and Jesse Joe Fix It. I've got Lazy Days Ahead, the Doge. So he makes sure that Jesse doesn't go overboard on gifts and giving on the giveaway. And so I have more than one of this one. And then I have Old Man King Peter. I have more of his stickers. So I've got the round one. And then I've got the king himself with Arkansas. And then I got Jan from Simply Jan Homestead. And Kevin's in there, her husband, Voss. And the giraffe that she's always wanted. I love it. Okay. Then I have one I don't have. Another Time 2023. And this is Linda and her husband. I had to read it. The print is very small down here on the bottom. Let's see if it will stop focusing on my face. There you go. There's their sticker. This is cute. Then I have another one of Ed's from Whistle Stop Homestead. Lance, you should like this one. It's got a train on it. And then I've got JB Pure Okies sticker. I have, I think, a small one, and now I've got the big one of this one. And then it says, "Hi, Des. Here are some stickers I collected for you from the Ozark meetup, Ozark YouTube meetup. Jan's deal. That was her homestead. Hey, welcome, blah, 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 blah. Welcome on in, girl. I'm sober. I've not had a drink, by the way. Um, hope there are new ones for you. So there are some new stickers that I don't have, which is nice. Like I think I got like 2 or 3 that are new. So that will go in my sticker book soon. And then I'll tell you about my day, and then I'll tell you about my mail call, another mail call from somebody that's in here. Okay, so I went to the doctor's today, got my leg wrapped again, both of them. So I'm wrapped from my toe, not my toes, but right below my toes, above my toes, whatever. From my toes all the way up to my knee, about right below my knee. So I'm like a mummy. It's not pretty. And they want to put me on some more antibiotics. So I'm not having those until tomorrow because I'm drinking. So, hey, Nicole, welcome in, hon. Wait a minute, Bud? Who's Bud? Oh, Emily. I'm like, who's Bud? Oh, Sugar Shack. My screen minimized a little bit, so there goes that clock and how many people are in here. I hate when it messes with that. All right. So, I went to the docs. That got all done. I'll go back in 2 weeks. 2 weeks? I'll go back the 11th. So, yeah, 2 weeks. See how it goes. Ah, Budfellas is here. Sue, did I miss you? How did I miss Sue? Am I in live super chat here? I'm in live chat. Ah, there. There she is. You snuck up on in there. Welcome in, hun. Okay. Oh, it's probably when I was doing show and tell. All right. So that's all done with the doctor. I go back on the 11th. I'm back on antibiotics. Yep, I saw it, Tim. Thank you, hon. I went and scrolled and looked up. So this week I got a double delivery, one from UPS and one from Amazon. And I got a heads up ahead of time to keep an eye out for a package. So I had something on my wish list that I saw that Ginger and Joe had donated or mentioned. I think donated for one of Jesse and Lisa's giveaways. And so I had it on my wish list, and it came in, and the Moose bought me this, which is really cool. It's army green, and this fan. Hey, Peter, welcome in, hon. This fan is really, really cool. So you can plug it in to charge, but it's not that big. It's just not enough room on my desk. Okay, so you can plug it in to charge, but the cool thing is it's got lights, and then it's got a bunch of speeds. Hey, Paula, welcome in, hon. I haven't seen you in a while. Is your honey home? Hey, Karen, welcome in. So I got this as well. But the cool thing about this is you can charge it with a plug, or you can charge it with a solar panel. So it comes with a solar panel, so you can hook it up. Disco fan. That's funny. So you can hook it up to this and then charge the port is right here in the back. Hook it up to the fan and charge it that way outside for solar, which is really great. Especially, hey Ralph, especially with hurricane season coming. And the other cool thing is this: I can hang off the umbrella, and I can have it like this, so it can hang outside with us and try to keep us cool, as well as our other little ones that have our other little ones that are chargeable, but not solar operated or anything like that. So that helps. So I got that. And then for a joke, well, you all know what happened to me last week, right? I uh I spilled my tequila shot glass and had a nice tequila spill on my desk. Well, Glenn, love, you're gonna love this. Glenn decided he was gonna be funny and sent me a 6 pack of tumblers. So, hey Henry, welcome in, hun. So here's my tumbler, and and it comes with a straw. So here's my sippy cup. So it's my new sippy cup now. But it comes with 6 straws and 6 different colors. So we got those, and then these, whoops, and then the yellow. I picked yellow because it reminds me of lemons. So so this is my sippy cups now, y'all. Coasters. I could take that. Hey Molly, welcome in, hun. I could take that a couple of different ways. Were you being mean, or were you being cutie? Hey, Arlene. I'm like trying to listen to your tone on that writing there, love. Hold on, I gotta see what Sibby wrote. I missed it. Uh, okay, I lose power, Sibby, and then we have no power for a week, and we're stuck outside because there's no air circulating and four windows in this house. So that fan I can have outside to keep us cool under the umbrella in my little front walkway with my bench and you know you see that umbrella right there? That's my shade, and then out back I have a table with the yeah, but see, that's after the hurricane passes, Tim. Hey Al, welcome in, hun. I sent you the link just in case. Um, but yeah, it's for outside when we do lose power after a hurricane has passed us. Not during the hurricane. I'm talking about after. So and then now I'm stuck, or I'm starting to collect stupid stuff again. So I'm collecting another squish marshmallow. So I have a werewolf, and his name is Wade. So Wade the werewolf. He's not very scary, but I have a thing for werewolves. Shut up. You guys know I've been reading werewolf books. Shh. Okay. So I have my sippy cup. I've got my beer. True, Tim. True. I've got Uno cards. Okay. I mean, come on. I've got playing cards. Where to go? I've got Uno cards in there. I've got playing cards: the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle, Garfield, the Peanuts, and Happy Daisies. Okay. So yeah, I'm collecting stupid stuff. All right. And I got a Craft a Square store in my bedroom. Yeah, I'm collecting really dumb stuff. It's what you call being bored and lonely. Yeah, everything but the kitchen sink, love. I used to carry scissors and tape measure in there as well, but I forgot to put them in my purse. I lost actually my good scissors. I had foldable scissors and then they disappeared. You have the 52. Hey, Scotty. No, but I should get some from Vistaprint. You have five. I have more than five. I have a Scooby, an Eeyore, Pluto, my teddy bear that I sleep with, my otter I sleep with, um, 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 a denim cat, a bunny rabbit. No love, no kitchen sink. Even though it feels like I'm carrying one sometimes, no kitchen sink. I've got a Canadian moose, actually, too, from Al Chafe and his wife. Yeah, Scooby Doo. I love Scooby. Does everybody have their snacks? I have my jerky, my popcorn, bag of chips if I get tired of the popcorn, which won't happen. Barbie wants a Death doll and even G.I. Joe. I wouldn't mind an action figure. Oh, I love Oreos. Action movies? Go to Des's house to see the. There's no action over here. It's boring. This is my action every Friday night. Cool, Nicole. Good luck. Good luck on the team. Hope they win. Astros. You got parrotfish in the trunk of the car? Ooh, don't forget to take them out of there. You don't want to have a sticky trunk. No sticky trunk allowed. Let's see. Oh, speaking of Oreos, we got the thin lemon Oreo cookies. I tried one and I love lemon cake, like lemon pound cake from Edmonds and stuff, and lemon what is it called? Not cheesecake, not strudel, lemon from Edmonds, cheese, Danish, but I like the lemon Danish. Comes, I don't know. Anyway, they used to make it, they stopped making it. No, it's from Edmonds. Kind of like a coffee cake, but not. 90 degrees Fahrenheit a few days here this past week. Hot, yeah, that's hot in Vermont. Yeah, we were like that too, and then we got down to 72, which was nice. And then it rained. I got caught in the rain again coming home. Like I went to the doctor. My appointment was at 9 o'clock. By the time I got out of there, it was almost 12 o'clock. It was way too long. I fell asleep in the office. I was snoring. Um, and then went to pick up my prescription. Went to Sam's Club. Well, no, we went to Walmart, grabbed a few things at Walmart, went to Sam's Club, and on our way back from Sam's Club, my daughter goes, "It's gonna rain at 2 o'clock." I'm like, "Nah." Yeah, it poured, and then I posted that video. We got caught. Like you could see it coming. Let's see, Northfield, Vermont. It is cloudy with a hot, 69 degrees. I'll take 69 degrees. It went from 100 to 68 today. Wow. Got hair in my mouth. Excuse me. South at 12 miles per hour, 57% humidity. We were 72. We're like 88 right now. That's what he says. I need to put in my weather over here. Let's see. Uh, I can eat a whole thing of Ben and Jerry's New York Super Fudge chunk in one sitting. Oh, we're at 79 degrees. So this is 9 degrees off. Alexa, what's the temperature?
Sorry, I didn't get that. The internet isn't reachable.
Oh my goodness, he lost his voice. We had a couple of power outages, quick power outages, I guess. That's not my Alexa. Who is that?
Sorry, something went wrong.
Yes, I know. Sorry. Hi Gail. How are you, hon? I'm trying to figure out how to connect to my internet on this thing. It says I'm connected. Alexa, are you connected?
Sorry, I didn't get that. The internet isn't reachable.
How do I restart? I might have to have my son come down. Yeah, Alexa is on strike since a power outage. There is no off button on this thing. Probably have to unplug it, right? Alexa fall down and broke herself. Um, Alexa restart.
Sorry, I didn't get that. The
Yeah.
internet isn't reachable.
Yes, I know it's not reachable. Ah, all right. Oh, this is my Alexa, and it's dusty. Home base is mess. Let's see. Darien Center, where the Moose is in New York. It is 72 degrees. No, I'm not throwing it. They don't make this one anymore. They don't make the 10 anymore. I want the next size up. It's like a flat panel. It's a 15-inch or the 21-inch. Alexa, I want next, but that's this, and I don't have this, so this comes first. Hey, Terry. Good to see you, hon. Oh, man. Your phone got hacked again? Dang. Well, we lost power twice today, Scotty. So it doesn't. I guess it doesn't automatically reconnect. I want it, Gail. I want to add it to my collection. I've got your other ones in my book. Moose, it's not after 9 p.m. Behave yourself. Power surge, boom. Okay, now it's all crooked and a mess. I want his voice back. I don't want her voice. I just wish when we got his voice. I know, Moose. I know. Um. Oh, shush, love. I just wish that Ooh, how we designed it? That's awesome. Through the charging cable. That's weird, Terry. I've never heard of that one. All right, let's see here. Alexa, you connected to the internet.
Yes, I'm connected to the internet. I
He's
use Wi-Fi to access cloud services, answer questions, and perform various functions.
Alexa. What's the temperature right now?
It's currently 79 degrees and feels like 84.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yep, he's back. What? I'm happy. My man is all back here. Yeah, I'm Gail, Mickey. Oh, look at them eating my hair. Mickey is good. Good, Terry. What did I say? Mickey was supposed to make me one of my stickers without. They have two new voices now, Scotty. My okay. My Echo Dot in my bedroom, his name is Ziggy. The kids upstairs is Alexa. In here, I can't change his name, unfortunately, on the main box. It stays with Alexa and it has a male voice. Oh, God, I'm eating my hair. I got to turn this fan off. Something. So to cover my fancy, when they updated, when they went, they did an update, Scotty. The last few weeks, I updated it, and it had two voices. The woman's voice got changed to like a younger, like a teen almost, like a 19, 18-year-old's voice. And then I got a male voice. And then there's four different ranges that they can do the voicing in. Friendly. Alexa, what are the four voices you can do?
I have 4 feminine voices and 4 masculine voices. Would you like to try one?
Yes.
Could you please clarify what you're saying yes to?
Yes to the masculine.
I have 4 masculine voices. Voice 5, 6, 7, and 8. Which would you like to use?
Listen to voice 5.
My voice is now masculine one. Friendly. How does this sound to you?
No. Voice 6.
My voice is now masculine too. Warm. How does this sound?
Cool. Voice 7.
My voice is now masculine 3. Smooth. How does this one sound to you?
No. Voice 8.
My voice is now masculine 4. Calm. How does this sound to you?
I like it.
Great. I'm glad you like this voice. Is there anything else you'd like to know about my voice settings?
What else can your voice settings do?
I can adjust my speaking rate and change my voice. Would you like to try speaking faster or slower?
Uh, um, slower.
I've slowed down my speaking rate. Ask me something to hear the difference.
Ask me something to ask him, you guys.
How about this? What's your favorite book series?
Okay. What's your favorite book series?
That's a tough one. I'm a fan of epic adventures like Harry Potter, The Lord of the Rings, and Percy Jackson. But if I had to choose, I'd say I'm partial to Narnia. Who wouldn't want to talk to a wise old lion?
Those are great series.
Absolutely. Those series are full of magic, adventure, and unforgettable characters. Do you have a favorite among them?
I like them all. No favorite.
That's awesome. Having no favorite means you get to enjoy all the magic and adventure whenever you want.
Alexa, can you go back to your regular speed?
Sure, I've reset my speaking rate to normal. How does this sound now?
Fine.
All right, I'm glad it sounds good to you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Now, if you wanted to hear the female voice, I could always do that for you, but I like the calm voice. Alexa, tech, tech talk with Des.
I'm sorry. Could you please clarify what you're asking?
Nothing. People are joking.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm always up for a good joke. What's the punchline?
Des knows no jokes.
Oh, I know plenty of jokes. Here's a quick one. Why don't scientists trust atoms? Because they make up everything.
Wah, wah. Thank you.
You're welcome. Is there anything else I can help you with?
No, thank you.
All right. Have a great day.
I went back to the speaking to the regular. Oh, that's a good one, Gil. All right, Alexa, who is Peaceful-Dez on YouTube?
Searching for Peaceful Dance on YouTube.
It put Peaceful Dance and not Peaceful-Dez. Peaceful, Alexa, Peaceful-Dez. Alexa, Peaceful-Dez. You can't find me. That's so funny. Alexa doesn't know me. That's a good thing. All right, main display, Alexa. Alexa, main display. How rude. I can see Stephanie saying that from Full House, right? I want the winning lottery numbers. Freddie, no, I don't do scary voice. Nope. No way. Scotty. Alexa, main display. I do not do scary voices. Woo! Okay. Nope, nope. All right, so what's everybody's plans for this week? Elvis voice. Yeah, I can do that. That's a good voice. So what's everybody's plans for this weekend? I might go over to the south side, to the Dollar Tree over there, and then to the flea market. But I'm actually looking for whatchamacallit, a thrift store on the south side as well. You got a huge movie collection. I want to get some DVDs from. You're moving. Going to see your mother-in-law. Awesome. Parrot fishing. Parrot fish apparently. Cleaning and getting it ready for Monday. I mean for Sunday. Excuse me. Where are you moving to, Scotty? Staying in the same state, same town? Yeah, right, Em? No scary voice. Nope. Especially when I live on the first floor and my house is in the back. I mean, my room is in the back. No, 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 no. I've been here 15 years in this apartment. I'm calling it an apartment. It doesn't feel like a house. And it still does not feel like home. Check my phone. Girl, you want me to check my phone on my live? You're working. What you working on? Oh man, Glenn. I hope the flash floods stay away from your area, hun. Yeah, I'm off on Tuesday and Wednesday. Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I only go Monday and Thursday. Oh, okay. That's cool, Scotty. At least you know where you're at. You don't have to, find new things, and you know where everything is. Let me see if you can do that. Alexa, can you speak in a British accent?
I'm sorry, but a British voice isn't available at the moment. Would you like to choose from the available American voices instead?
Sure, let's hear the American voices.
I have 4 feminine and 4 masculine voices.
No, forget
Which
it.
would you like to try?
Scotty, no thank you. I'm Scotty. I just saw your name, Scotty. I'm telling Alexa no.
Searching for Sky, nothing at Sky.
Thank you. Alexa, thank you, no. Okay, let's see. It's a baby grand piano in the house, too. Wow. Yikes, Ralph.
I'm sorry, I didn't quite catch that. Could you please clarify what you'd like me to do?
I'd like you to just relax.
All right, I'm relaxed and ready to help. What's on your mind?
Nothing at the moment.
All right, have a good evening.
You too. So no, it does not do a British accent. It only does the four female voice, like friendly, calm, smooth, and whatever, like the guy does. But the voice got changed from what it sounded like before. Let me see. I got moved. I got an email. I got to check that out too here. Let's see. Text message, email. I haven't even finished looking at the text message. I haven't gotten to the text message yet. Let's see. Oh, that's cool. That's pretty cool, Tim. Is the whole deck like that? That's cute, Em. Okay. Anybody else sending me anything? So, just the one? That's pretty cool. Oh, wait a minute. I have to go back and look. Okay, the three of diamonds. I was like, is it the Jack, the Joker? I had to go back and read the card number. Or the King. That's cool. I've never seen cards like that. How did I get 706 emails in my whatchamacallit? Yeah, I remember having an epidural. It's no joke. I had it twice, but that's because I was delivering kids. One, they gave it so hard that I couldn't even tell it was time to push or not. And the second one took enough of the pain away that I could push. And you have to be careful too because it's going into your spine, into the you know where it's going. You can't move until it's in. Too close to the spinal cord. Yeah, it's not fun. You're welcome, Em. I wanted to go to like the flea market tomorrow, but it all depends also on the weather because it's on the south side. And I want to go to the south side Dollar Tree only because that is the only Dollar Tree. Oh, thank you. Welcome in, Zane. It's the only Dollar Tree that has books for kids and grown-ups. Because I'm always looking. Hey, Christy, welcome in, hon. Yeah, a piece of popcorn went down the wrong pipe. I might have to wait on my popcorn for a little bit. It's right there. Hold on. Look, I had to give up my sunflower seeds. Don't make me give up my popcorn. But anyway, so the Dollar Tree is the only one. Yeah, it does get stuck in the teeth. The adult bookstore is right on North No, the adult store is right on North Monroe. But I find like this is what I find. Oh, Eddie's here. So I found this one at Dollar General. I read her. Okay. So I read her. But I found this one at the Dollar Tree for a dollar and a quarter. Okay. And this book is usually 28 bucks. So that's why I go looking at the Dollar Tree for books like this for my authors and stuff. Because I read Dana Commodore Roberts, her, Anne Rice, and a couple of other people. Welcome in, Eddie. Hey, Budget Bonds. I welcome in, hun. And that is why I go to the Dollar Tree because you never know what you're going to find between cookbooks, decorating books, or whatever, or those kind of books. So it'll be the Dollar General on the book rack that goes around, or it'll be the Dollar Tree, and it'll be like looking for books like that. It's hard to find, so I have to go to every Dollar Tree in town. Sometimes I'll go to the next town over if the car will make it. You live going to See, you never know what you're going to find at the Dollar General or the Dollar Tree for books. What would you rather spend? Like 18 bucks? 18 bucks. This right here is 18 bucks on Amazon. Okay. Would you? And this is a paperback. Yeah, 18.99, and it's a paperback. I would rather go to yes, yes, Karen, and coloring. Yeah, coloring books too, of course. But I like the kids' books now. I like the kids' coloring books now. Like I have a couple of Scooby ones. And I gave a couple of my adult ones away. The adult coloring books with color pencils. The lines are just too small from the Dollar Tree. It's like really tight. Hey, Derek, welcome in, honey. Frozen books. Yeah, stay out of the Frozen section. Anything that's to do with Frozen, unless it's stickers for. Because I volunteer at the birth cottage as a secretary for my cousin, so there's always kids coming in. So I have the sticker pile section for the boys and the sticker pile section for the girls, and I have Frozen for the girls and a bunch of other different princesses and this and that and unicorns, and for the boys it's like dinosaurs, Transformers, action heroes, Lion King, you know. Yeah, not that kind of book, Mose. It's the ones where you use color pencil. That's cool, Zane. Nothing wrong with that. I like my favorite character in Frozen, I hate to say this, is the moose or the reindeer, whatever his name is. The reindeer. It's the only character I like in Frozen. I got in the movie. I'm a Disney person. I love Disney movies. He likes Olaf. That's cute. Yeah, I had watched the movie, bought the movie, and I gave the movie away after I watched it. I hated the movie. If it just had Sven, that's who it is. Sven the reindeer, I would have been happy. So how you doing there, Eddie? Ooh, sippy cup and a straw with what I'm drinking don't go together. Ooh, Eddie's good. Eddie's probably munching on something. because I did see him chewing on something, so he could be eating dinner. He's playing silent again. Hey, he's here supporting. Oh, sippy cup and me, and I'm taking everything off the sippy cup, but just the cup. Yeah, in 13 minutes, not happening. Oh, that's cool, Danielle. I'm here every Friday. Usually at 8 o'clock. Sometimes I might start like 5 minutes early, but every Friday at 8, and I'm here anywhere from 2 hours to 5 hours. It all depends on how many people are in and how long it goes, and what's going on at that point. I can't even tell you how many people are in because my screen minimized and it knocked out how many people are watching. So, but it all comes down to how the conversations are going, how many people are in the room. I try not to leave um, when there's like 20 people in the room. If there's like 5 people, 6 people, I'll be like, okay, let's call it a night. Unless they twist my arm a little, which they're known to do. Just ask Moose and Panchuco when he's here. 22, thank you, Gail. I appreciate it. Hey, you're naked over there without your jacket on. Hold on. Ooh, 28 thumbs up. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, it's let me also switch my whatchamacallit to here. My text to the second group of members. I ran I guess I still have to work on that rolling. Today's walk was brutal. Where'd you walk to, Zane? Or what was the plan for today, I should say. Um my rolling, I still have to work on my rolling ending and stuff like that at the end. What was on your to-do list? To the end of the street. Can I ask why it was brutal? Did you have an accident or oh, hot in Dallas? Yeah, I've heard that. I have definitely heard that. Yeah, heat is no joke. Let me tell you, especially when you live in a hot climate. So, what else you guys want to talk about tonight? You guys have to ask me these questions. I can't hold up a This might be cheers. I might have my snacks. I have my liquor right here, but conversation wise, you guys have to come at me and ask me some questions, or I did the whole Nightbot thing for a while. What else are we going to talk about? No, I'm not a big I know, silly straws. I'm not a big like horror author reader. I like werewolves. Don't get me wrong. I like Anne Rice with the vampires and that kind of stuff. But I'm not like into like the slasher movies, the slasher type of books. I don't know what he's doing for my coast. I've got popcorn and I've got beef jerky. I forgot chocolate. That's the only bummer part. I forgot my M&Ms. Derek, it's so funny. Okay, Tim, is that a dad joke? Because that was funny too. Vampire fantasy, supernatural. Yeah, I like the Kim Harrison and I like the Anne Rice, but I have to be like in the mood to read Kim Harrison. I think I have like 10 of her books. I don't have all of her books yet. And then mostly I read like stuff off of YouTube, not you yeah, YouTube, like you know how um they'll have if you're on your phone and it's commercial and it'll be like reading about the werewolf finding its mate. Yeah, that kind of thing.
Um,
Yes.
MBO, why don't you come up and be a co-host?
Uh-huh, Emil. Um, let's see. My favorite movie, it depends. I mean, it was Demolition Man for a long time. I love Demolition Man. Okay, so hurry back. I live with,
Now at Shawshank Redemption.
never watch it. I live with my 27-year-old daughter who takes care of me when I go out shopping and to doctor's appointments and on road trips. She's my sidekick. And then I also live with my 33-year-old son who does the maintenance and cooking and that kind of stuff here.
Hey, Des,
Yes.
I'm not coming up on your panel until you watch Shawshank Redemption. What are you shaking your head about?
World Wild World Wide World of a Days. Wild World of Sports. That's all I'm thinking about right now in my head.
Hoorah, Karen. What are you shaking your head about? It's not that hard.
Because I can't get in if I can't get into it,
You
I
didn't
can't get
even
into it.
try. You
Let's
didn't even
see.
try.
Driving wise, Homestead. I've been to two YouTube meetups. I've been to this Turkey's meetup right here, which I loved. I had a blast. Got to meet him and his wife and everybody. Had an amazing time. Wouldn't trade that for anything in the world. And then I did Pedal from the Past in September, last two Septembers, and met a bunch of YouTubers. So that was like favorite wise, that was like the longest trips I've ever driven. I don't drive far. Now, as an adult, I would say going to Germany. All right, Derek, you have a good night, hon. Good night to Regina as well.
Hi, Derek.
Um, Flying trip and state that I've never been to was Oregon. I loved
Boo.
Oregon. Oregon reminded me of like New England with the covered bridges and the trees and all that kind of stuff. It was just beautiful.
Boo.
And then the favorite place I've ever lived, I'd say, was St. Thomas Virgin Islands. But I left there as a kid. I left there when I was just about 12 years old. 12, between 11 and 12 years old.
I see.
I lived in so many places, you know. So I don't have a favorite Christmas gift. When I was with my husband, he never bought anything in all the years that we were together for Christmas. Um,
How many
then,
places have you lived as?
including towns in the same state. Let's see. Let me start off as a little baby. I was born in Florida, so I lived here for a couple of weeks. Then we went to Fort Campbell, Kentucky. Was baptized there. Lived there for a short time, which is on the border Clarksville, Tennessee. Go out one gate, you're in Clarksville. Out the other gate, you're at Fort Campbell. From there, I went to Fort Benning, Georgia. Was there until I think I was like 4. Um, then my parents divorced, and I moved to St. Croix with my dad, and stayed with my uncle and stuff. We were there for a short time, and then we went over to St. Thomas. Lived in St. Thomas until 1974. So from I think after he got out of the army and stuff because he got injured in Vietnam. He came back when we were still stationed at Fort Benning. Fort Benning, yeah. Hey Jan, welcome in, hun. From there, we went to St. Thomas. From St. Thomas, my dad wanted to go to Boston University to become a nuclear engineer. So the Army paid for his college, and we moved up to Newton, Mass. Stayed there for a short time. From Newton, Mass, we went to Marblehead, Mass. And I lived in 3 houses there till 82. Part of my senior year, I went down to Southwest Miami High School from 82 back up to Massachusetts. Between the two states, I lost a half a credit of English, so I had to go to night school at Fort. I'm sorry, not Fort. Night school after they moved down to Plymouth, Mass. No, where did they move to? I went to school in Plymouth. They went to Duxbury, Massachusetts, which is before the Cape, 2 towns away from Plymouth, Massachusetts. So I lived in Duxbury for a short time, went to night school for a month and a half, got my high school diploma, studied Pink Floyd The Wall and typing. And then from there, I went and lived in Lynn, Mass. I left my dad, lived in Lynn. No, I went in the Army, went to Fort Jackson, South Carolina, left the Army, went back to my dad's, I think. My dad's. Ah, welcome. Thank you for joining, Gil. I'm going to add you to the Nomi list. Um, I wish I had like something to play for you. Here, let's see. Um, and then let's see. I lost track. So somewhere I went and I moved to Lynn, Massachusetts, with my ex-fiance. Left Lynn, Massachusetts, went and joined the carnival. Left the carnival. I was in Gloucester when I left it. It was a short time. Or Fort Lost in the Woods, yeah. Um, and then from Gloucester, I went to Shrewsbury, Massachusetts, and worked at a biker. You're gonna love this biker stripper hotel. I was a
You
waitress and a
heard everybody
housekeeper.
say. You heard everybody heard her say. Does she said she was a stripper?
No, I said I was a housekeeper and I was a waitress. Okay, they had their jobs. They did that was their job at nighttime. So then from there, I went and
Strippers or
hitchhiked.
waitresses? Waitresses or strippers?
Then I ended up in Connecticut. From Connecticut, I hitchhiked from Connecticut to Crystal River, Florida. Left Crystal River, Florida. Went to Hyannis, Massachusetts. Left Hyannis, Massachusetts. Went to Brockton, Mass. Lived in Brockton, Mass. Went to Somerville. From Somerville, I went to Maryland. Maryland. Got married in Maryland. Stayed for 2 years. Went back to Massachusetts and lived in South Boston, Massachusetts, where Whitey Bulger was from. If you ever saw that mafia movie. Um, and then from South Boston, I moved to East Boston. Lived in East Boston when my daughter was like 2 to 12. Left East Boston, moved down to here. So, hey, Sean. So I lived a lot of places. I've been here 15 years. Hated here. Went out of Florida again. I worked at Pewter Pot as a waitress. I worked at the hotel as a waitress. I worked at all the fast food like Wendy's, all that kind of stuff. I worked at a candle factory. I'm making the tapered candles. I had to put the stickers on them and put them in the box and stuff. I worked as a housekeeper at 2 hotels there on top of working at the candle factory. Then I left there. I worked as a switchboard operator, the old switchboard operators. We pull the plug, it goes into the office. We're in the office, you put a golf tee in and close up the line. Excuse me. When they leave, I pull out the plug and I answer the phone. And then I also worked at you know the fillings you get in your donuts, the Bavarian cream, the jelly, and all that kind of stuff. I worked at a place that we made all that stuff to ship out to the donut places. And I got hold on, I gotta add Gail to my list here. Um, and then from there, can I put her in part four? Is there room in part four? Let's see. Yeah, there is. Um, where else should I go? Then I worked in Annapolis, Maryland at a movie theater. I did cleaning for a gym for people that lived on boats. I cleaned like the gym where they took their showers and stuff and exercise and did laundry. I had to clean that. I worked at a coal power plant. I worked as behind the counter at two different delis. One was at the grocery store deli, and one was at a restaurant deli. I worked Dunkin' Donuts for 8 years before I became disabled, as well as the garden center at Home Depot. So I've done a lot of jobs. I've also worked in a tobacco field for two summers, picking not picking but sewing. Like we'd go in the field and we'd have to do the string that goes around the base of the tobacco plants and string them and then tie them up on lines. The migrants, the immigrants would come in and plant all the plants, and then the guys would come in and harvest the leaves, and then the migrants or immigrants would come in and take down all the stalks and get the fields ready for the following year, take down all the wiring, all the netting on top. Um, and we would go into the barns and we would sew them on lathes. And then the guys would put them all the way up into the barns until they came all the way down, close them up and smoke them, to get them dried up. So yeah, I've done like all sorts of jobs. And I'm 61 years old. I've been disabled since I was 42. All right. Gail, you're now on the list, hon. Thank you for joining my membership. I greatly appreciate it. Um, Wait a minute, let me see here. Watch your speed bump. Oh yeah, Friendlies and Brigham's. Do you remember Brigham's too there, Emily? Um, my favorite colors are fall colors, like that mustardy yellow, the burnt orange, burnt red, the rust, all the colors you would see in the leaves in the fall. Those I love. Oh my God, what was the ice cream company that was up north that started with an S, like Seal Test? Seal Test years ago. They had the best ice cream. I'm a fall and spring girl, but we don't have that here in Florida. You go from like a week and a half, 2 weeks of like really cold weather where you get the ice scraper, and then in northern Florida, and then you go straight into summer. Yeah, Seal Test ice cream. It's not spelled that way, but hey, Jerry, I'm coming.
Hey,
Honey, I showed
oh,
up the stickers you guys sent me. Thank you, thank you.
well, good. We sent a label to Karen, so she will send it. Your things to you. I'm having deer tacos tonight.
I was like, yeah, you having your tacos?
Yep, deer tacos tonight.
Deer tacos. Okay.
I hope she sends it to me.
She won't.
Des will never get them.
She won't because I got the right address. Or Susan got the right address this time.
Well, she had the right address. She just put it in the wrong box. She sent the wrong box.
Hey, Ralph.
Let's see. So Seal
Right?
Test used to have a really good mint chocolate chip ice cream or chocolate chip ice cream, and they had like chunks in it. It wasn't like little pieces of flakes. It was chunks of ice cream
I don't even
and
see Ralph.
chunks of chocolate. Yeah, Ralph's in there.
I don't see him.
Do you have you set? Do you have your YouTube on? Hey Ralph, jump up and down.
No. I got my YouTube on.
806 is a hello to me.
Hey Lance, welcome back in, hun.
I don't see Lance
There's
either.
Karen got Lucy.
Yep, Karen hangs out with me.
Hey, Eddie, thanks for helping me.
No problem.
Seal Test is no longer around.
It only
Okay,
took
I see.
15,
I see Ralph now. I had to open up the. Had to open up. What you call it?
it took 15 minutes to render that video. Not upload it, render it.
Wow. I think Seal Test was like a New England, like a New England ice cream back in the day. But
I bet
yeah,
it would
that
take
was
3 hours. I'm sorry.
no
I
go for
bet it
it.
would take 3 hours to upload that video tonight. Comes out at midnight.
Wow.
I ain't even started yet. So when I leave here, Des, it's because I'm going to go render that video. I mean, upload that video.
No, it's not around anymore. But it was the company was in Lynn, Mass. Lynn, Massachusetts. I don't, Karen. I gotta stop eating this popcorn. It's making me. I can't stop eating this popcorn. Who am I kidding? I'll just choke the whole live. Oh, Blockbuster? Yeah. Hold on. Let me share this so you get an idea of what I'm talking about.
What are you doing?
Sharing the ice cream.
Oh,
Seal test.
I didn't get taste no ice cream.
They used to have like really good chocolate chip ice cream.
I've never had a bad
Chocolate.
chocolate chip ice cream.
No, that's not it. Chocolate chunk? No. And now that I'm looking at this, I'm like, no, that's not it. Seal test. It's either they don't even show it anymore. But the ice cream. This was you could always see this logo. And the other ice cream that was around in New England was Hood's ice cream. So you used to get the little chocolate and vanilla cups with the wooden spoon. Look at that peach ice cream with the peaches in there. And that looks good.
I'll be right back.
Okie dokie. The old fountains, that's funny. Let's see. Closed when? Huh. Images. Closed when? Yeah, I know it's no longer. 1999, it's when it closed down.
All right.
Oh, I want to show Speaking of showing things, I was going to show my grandbaby.
Don't you show that.
Tomorrow, I'll find out what the new grandbaby's going to be.
To be a baby.
Whether it's going to be a boy or a girl, Jerry.
It's still a baby. Oh, God. Ugh.
All right, where is my
I have
daughter?
to tell you something, Des. I've been sitting here for 5 hours editing a video that comes out tonight at midnight. It's for our build video. I cut that video from an hour and 15 minutes down to 38 minutes.
That's a lot of rendering.
So
And it took
I
too
hope
long.
people will watch, at least half of it, if not all of it.
Right?
So if you're into bees, you should like it.
There we go. I love bees. Hold on. I'm going to share the grandbaby. You might want to get Susan.
Hey, Susan, new band grandkid pictures.
Not picture, video.
Oh, it's a video. It's a video. Yeah.
12 seconds.
It's a short.
It's a mini. Smile.
Yeah, here, lady.
I know.
That's it. The quickie.
Cute.
I'll find out tomorrow what the new baby will be.
Oh, that'll be exciting.
Yeah, they're doing a reveal tomorrow.
Oh,
Yeah. Thank you, Karen. So I'm excited. I can't wait to find out if I'm having another grandson or a granddaughter.
yeah. That'll be cool. That'll be cool. I mailed her package.
I know.
Thank you for my stickers. I got them. I showed them earlier. There was like two.
She got.
Oh.
Yeah, there was like 2 or 3 that I didn't have.
Oh, okay.
I appreciate you.
I just collected all of them.
I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Not a problem. Thank you for the video.
Oh, you're welcome.
What are you doing?
Hey, Ace.
Hi, Joel.
Hey, Jewel.
Hi, baby. Hi, baby.
Jewel, why'd you push Ace out the way?
Hi, Jewel.
Because I'm the big one.
Hi, Ace.
Oh, it's a big one.
Ace must have left the room.
Yeah, Ace went because Ace came in here because they thought Susan was bringing food in.
Yeah.
He wants to eat again. He eats all the time too.
So anyway, this is my new sippy cup, you guys.
What you got?
It's a tumbler from the Moose. It's a set of 6. I used the yellow one because it reminded me of lemons.
What's in it?
Kilo in there? You got tequila?
Oh, hey, where you going, Zippy?
And it has a straw too, but I tried drinking from the straw and I thought, ooh, no. That's a no-no for me.
Good boy. Oh, the big kitty. He's a big kitty.
Oh,
Boy. Good day, big boy.
beautiful kitty. My kitty's in heat again.
This is Zippy. This is my rabbit catcher.
Hi, Zippy. There's Jerry, Jan said. Jan, I think I've got like 6 of your stickers now.
Oh, Jan's in here now?
Yeah. Jan's been here for a little bit.
Well, I'm sorry. I had to get that video done that I was working on, and I had to call Eddie because I had problems with it. I didn't remember how to do a piece of it, and he told me how to do it. I got it done, and then I rendered it. It took 15 minutes to render. Now I really got to upload it and see how long it's going to take to upload it. Hopefully it'll be done before midnight.
Yeah, you do, Jan. That's all right. I will definitely, when I get enough of our multiples, I'll do that. I've got that, and I think 3 or 4 of Ed's from Whistle Stop. Oh, but I am loving the new fan. I can't wait to officially try it out. I have to get my sticker books out.
You ready to go outside and start hunting?
Oh, thank you for your help tonight, Jerry, she said.
No problem, Jan. That's what I'm here for. The
I
help.
love Gail, I love this one. If you're still here. That one right there.
Gales.
Yep. That's one of them. Oi.
Sounds good.
As my grandmother would say, cochino. Pig. See, I got 2. Now I have 3 of Ed's.
Stuck underneath there. You got your foot stuck underneath there.
Hippie. Kitty, 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 kitty.
And I think I have a small
Kitty,
one
kitty,
of
kitty, kitty, kitty,
JB's. Now I
kitty.
have a big one of JB's, which
Kitty,
is
kitty, kitty,
awesome.
kitty.
He's looking.
Yeah, I know. I seen it. Kitty, 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 kitty.
Hi,
Zippy.
baby.
Zippy. Kitty, kitty, kitty.
Zippy's probably like, who the heck is that?
I hear that noise and looking at it, looking around.
Zippy! Woohoo!
I call him zip, 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 zippy.
That sounds like it sounds like a Mario. Zippy! Yep, there's Jan's.
Hey,
Let's see.
hey, that's the beard, dude.
See, I got Jan's right there.
With the claws on my beard.
And Quince is right there. All right, gotta put Jan's little one in there.
Yeah, you're getting heavy.
No, I have a way with animals.
Yeah, you do.
Most all animals love me.
Turkeys don't.
No, turkeys do love me. You didn't see you ask you know too. You were here.
I know.
Freaking lets me.
He likes
he
me
comes-
more than likes you.
he just likes your shoes.
Yeah, he loved your shoes. And then he loved Jamie afterwards. Jamie's like, okay, Thanksgiving.
You gonna
All right, where'd I just put? There's a new guy right here that I don't have.
Tracy,
Small.
you're gonna get ran over. She's right here up under my desk. That chair is gonna run over her.
What I love is I have now Tara's and Jason's, which I absolutely love. So it's like
No, it's Jason and Tara. Can't say Tara before Jason.
why not?
I don't
Hey,
know.
Carol. Why not? I don't know. I don't know why. You just can't.
He's taking the place of a kitty.
Ah, is that what it is? He's like, I finally got you to myself without that darn goat in the way.
Yeah. he didn't really appreciate her.
Oh, that's funny. I'm growing my Magna collection too on the side from y'all.
Oh my God.
That's getting bigger and bigger. I actually had to move some around a little bit. Doge, okay, here he is. So I think I have 3 of that one. Yeah, I have 3 of that one.
I'll watch
What?
for an email tomorrow.
I have 3 of that one, the round one, from Doge.
You want to get down?
I got Sean's from Let's Trade Paint right there.
Do you want to get down?
And Kelly's right there. His wife's.
Oh.
I don't know. I've got this guy's. Oh, wait a minute. I got Civvy's right here.
You're a big baby. You're a big baby.
I'm waiting for the new ones. And then I got this guy. I don't know who he is. Who do you guys think that is? Where are you driving to, Carol?
That Eddie hole.
Yeah, that's Eddie Hole. My
I
little
don't have.
stickers.
I don't have one of them. Excuse me.
I have Lila's. Thank you
Oh.
to Jamie. May she rest in peace. That was a yawn. Jan says, Eddie!
What?
She called you.
What?
Jan, what do you want? He said.
Oh
Pure
my.
Okie. I wonder if I got her in one of my other albums because I don't see her in this book. That's all right.
Hey
We'll put her in
Carol,
two
how are you
books.
feeling? I see Carol's here. How are you feeling,
Yeah,
Carol?
she's driving too.
She driving.
Yep. Peter's going to be in my other sticker
Jan, you
album.
know you can come here anytime. Eddie can come here anytime too, but he won't drive this far.
All right, here's my other sticker album. See, I'm on my way to um two books.
Wow.
Two big books like this. Then I have the giant 3-ring binder for the bigger ones that don't fit in these, and then I have the little sticker book for the this one for the smaller ones.
Oh, I'm an official beekeeper now. I got stung last night.
Oh geez.
Susan and I both got stung. She got stung twice. I got stung once on the knee.
Do you know about? Did I tell you the trick about that? About the sting?
What?
If you got ammonia, if you have ammonia, put it on the sting. It helps bring up the stinger, and also a few times through the day will help get the pain away.
Oh,
And
I
then
didn't
if
have
you don't
any,
have ammonia, use Windex.
I didn't have any stinger in me because I had it stung me through my pants, and I pulled my pants leg up, and I
Yeah,
must have pulled it out. It wasn't in my pants. But Susan has 2 stingers in her arm last night. They were a little feisty last night. I was moving them into their a permanent home because they had a temporary home, and
yeah,
they weren't very happy. So they stung Susan twice in the arm because she didn't have a bee suit on. I had a bee suit on, and it got me once in the knee. But my knee, there was like it was just like a little poke that was gone because there was no welt or nothing. But Susan had 2 welts on her arm. She had to come in the house and put ice bag on her arm for a while, and then it went away. But I didn't know about the pneumonia. I have to.
yeah. Emily, the Windex has got ammonia in it. So
Yeah.
if you don't have a lot of people don't buy ammonia just to have in the house because you can't mix it with other products because it's very toxic. If you mix it wrong, you can like kill yourself and kill people
Hey,
at
you
the
make
house.
ammonia gas.
Yeah. So, and if you don't have it that way, then you can turn around and get the ammonia out of the Windex and just spray it a few times on the stinger on where you got stung. Because I got stung really bad right here on my wrist, and I did that, and I got the stinger out, and then I just sprayed it a few times throughout the day, and it stopped hurting. The swelling went down, the red went down.
Well,
It
Susan
was
went
great.
down pretty quick this morning. She said it itches now.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
Zane,
That's
if you like bees, you'll like my video tonight that comes out at midnight.
Uh-oh. Hold on. Hold on. What just happened? Did I just knock you down by accident?
It must knock anybody down. You were gone too.
I was gone too?
Yeah.
Huh.
Anyways, you'll like it. The video about tonight comes out at midnight at Central Time.
Okay.
So that would be
I
1
will
o'clock
definitely.
Dez's time and 10 o'clock Pacific time.
I do have two. Oh, I do have two Purokies. And I have Jerry's.
Hey, Lance.
Yep, Lanta.
Where'd Dez go? Ed, did you kick her out?
I didn't. He kicked me out.
Her live.
Yeah,
Did not.
he didn't do it. He
Did
says.
too because I'm not even touching the keyboard.
Did not.
Yes, I worked at Duncan. I also lived in Marblehead.
That's so funny.
Here's Gail's other sticker.
Oh my
So I have
God.
one in one book and one in the other book. So I can't wait for Gail's new sticker.
All right, I'm gonna go tonight so I can go start uploading this video because I'm afraid it's big as it is. It's gonna take 4 hours. So, okay.
Okay. Thank you for coming and hanging out with us. I appreciate it.
I'm sorry I couldn't hit the here up here sooner, but I've been busy. We're moving hay. We finished baling hay, and now we're moving hay. And then it started raining, so we stopped moving hay.
It's all good.
Because that means the grass will keep growing. Got to move cows
Right.
tomorrow. So I'm gonna
You
go.
have a good night.
I'm gonna go upload this video, see how long it's gonna take. But I'm afraid it's gonna take a little while.
Yeah, I can understand that. I can
So
definitely understand, especially where you live, you know, and the internet you have.
well, in the thing is, I added it's 38 minutes long, and then haven't had an extra little thumbnail on there. So
Right.
that, every time you do something different to the video, makes it up longer to upload.
Gotcha.
So, anyways, I will talk to you later, and I hope everybody has a good weekend and a safe weekend. And
You as well, honey.
if I got lucky, I'd have fiber optics to be uploading the flat.
I know. I
All
know.
right, talk to you guys later. Be all good. Bye.
Bye, honey. And then it's me because he's down in the basement. Let's see. Refresh my YouTube. 33 thumbs up. Thank you, everybody. Lance, have you talked to Simon today? I want to know how his kitchen's coming along. Or anybody talk to Simon? Yeah, so I lived in Marblehead also, which is the next town over from Salem, Massachusetts, if you guys don't know. Yep, Duxbury. Went to school in Plymouth. Hey, Brett. Wait a minute. What happened here? Dang it. I was in the shower with a chicken incubator. I come out and this is going on. So what were you doing with a chicken incubator in the shower with you? Doesn't sound right. Hey, great minds there, Lance. We think alike. Yes, if Deborah's there, hi Deborah. And she hasn't kicked you out into another location. You blame speech to gibberish? That's my speech. I'm always gibberishing. It's just like my texting. You never know what's going to come out. Ah, Brett canceling device. That's funny. That's wicked funny. I'm not gibberishing? Okay. I always feel like I'm talking with a forked tongue. Like, how can you understand what I'm saying? Let's see. I love you too, girl. Thank you. I'm having some. Let's see if I can get away from the popcorn for a little while and have some jerky to go with my beer. Paula, are you still here? Hey, it's a bar. It's my bar snacks. The only thing I forgot to get was chocolate. I want to know if Paula's honey is home finally. Or is he still over here somewhere on this side of the United States and not back in where he belongs with his wife? Oh, yes, of course. Jan's the best. Come on, she's got everybody's back. Yeah, Brett, I mean, you bought your homestead, lost the house, and started all over again, and look where you're at now. I say you did awesome, and you got some great friends in the mix of it all too, and community of neighbors. So I say, yep, you did pretty good, hun. What? I can't promise to be there because Peter's live, Lance is live, which is Sleeper Barbecue. If it's earlier in the day, yes, most definitely. And then after Lance is Chef Civvy. Okay, Jan, we'll be here, hon. Unless everybody abandons me. You know, I mean, I went from 21 people to 14. Yep, that's what I'm saying. After Lance and you guys are live, Tim and Civvy. Yeah, he lost his home. Brett, hey, Ed. Brett, how long after you moved to your property did you lose your home? Okay, Peter. Um, they're like what? How many? 1 year. How many years has it been now? Like 3, 4, 5? I lost track. Yeah, Drew Lenz came. A bunch of people came. 4 years, yeah. A bunch of people came to help out and clear the land and everything else to make room for what they have now. Like the barn was saved, but you know, their stuff was in the house, including money, if I remember correctly. So that really sucked. Whew. Who are they playing, Emily? Um, yeah, you got a lot of help from the cleanup, which was great. Tractors and everything came in. You got the metal separated, which was good because Oakland A's. Yeah, that works too, Brett. Um, did you guys, if I remember correctly, did you guys turn around and recycle all the metal and everything from the car? I think it was the car also, the vehicle and the house, anything that was metal. Did you guys go and send it in? You know, take it to be recycled and get the cash for? Ooh, the knees and the hips and the joints are not be my friend tonight. Hey, Steven, welcome in, honey. Yeah, because I remember you guys were like separating piles of things. And then you were living in the RV camper and stuff that was given to you. And then you had another one, I think, given to you. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, there was a lot you had to do. And then I remember the U-Haul guy used to come up, check in on you guys when he was in the area too. Not the U-Haul, the UPS, excuse me. Yeah. Yeah, because I remember you guys had money in the house and everything. See, I watched you guys way back when. Yep, yep, I remember. Yeah, weekends is no joke. Is Sibby home yet? Or is she still driving? I haven't seen anything from her. Yeah, I can understand that. You were out for a while because you were back or something, right? Health issues. Okay, thanks, Moose. Okay, good, Sibby. He's in the basement. Zane, you have a good night. Thank you for hanging out with us. Door's always open to come and visit again. If you haven't subscribed, please subscribe. I'd greatly appreciate it. And give the thumbs up. How did I miss that, Tim? Yeah, that stinks. Can you put any thermal wraps around it or any kind of wrap around it? Yeah, don't use the hammer to smash the button. I don't want you to miss and smash your thumb. Okay. You gotta put it like how many inches below ground so that it doesn't freeze. I forget how many. You have to be so far deep,
You eat.
and then you're still gonna have to whatever comes out of the ground. You're still gonna have to what you call it. You're still gonna have to wrap it to keep warm. I thought it was six. I thought it was six, but I wasn't sure. That's not a self-imposed. That's an answer to a question. So you can come back out of timeout. Boy, I'm having a quiet night tonight. He's in Arkansas, Tim. Port of Spain. 79 degrees, 0 miles per hour for the wind. Yikes. How's it blowing from the east at 0 miles per hour? What about the west, the north, the south? How's the wind blowing? Or the wind is just not blowing at all? Humidity is 87%. Not fun. Tim is a good guy. He lives up in Washington State with Chef Sibby. You want to buy a coaster? I had some knitted for me. That's my coaster. That's one of my coasters. Molly made those, if I'm correct. Molly made that, and then I think I have two or three that color, and then yellow sunflowers. Same version, just with yellow yarn. She sent them. I love it. They were a gift. They were a total gift. Out of the kindness of our heart. She doesn't have a channel per se. She hangs out with her husband, Pest Hunter. Jason, they were at the meetup in Texas with us. They live in Texas as well. But she's always there to support my channel, Eddie's channel, of course, her hubby's channel. She's also the one, I love it, that gave me this on my walker. I don't know if you can see it, but this little bag right here. She gave me that as well, so I can stuff it with my books and everything in the front, my books and drinks and whatever I need to do. And then I have also inside my seat for like my wallet and my purse. So if I went out like to a meetup and I wanted to use this instead of a wheelchair and just have this and try to walk around best I can, it's got the seat that I can sit on, but I can bring things with me as well in this thing and then just have the wheelchair nearby if I need it, or the car wheel nearby with the wheelchair. It depends on the day. But I love this. She had two of them. She had one that she had this one. She liked it. I was like, oh, that's beautiful. She goes, here you go. And she ordered herself another one that she liked. I haven't seen the picture of, which Molly needs to show me. Back here, no, this is Serena's three-wheel bike from my dad. I just don't have a garage for it or a storage place for it. Moose, I love you. But the seat needs to be fixed, and we need a certain bolt for the seat, which means we need to go to a bike shop. But at the same time, the only place she can ride that bike is basically in our neighborhood, because the main road has got no sidewalk, and I'm not putting her out there on the main road. My girlfriend's mother, my girlfriend's mother's mother died on that main road. Got hit by a car. 35 miles per hour means nothing around here. Not so. No, you made these, right, Molly? Okay, so they wanted to know if you had a store and how much I paid for them, and I said I did not pay for them. They were a gift from Molly, and they're like, "It's beautiful. Do you have your own? Do you have your own channel?" I said, "No. You basically hang out with Jason, your hubby." And then I said, "I also got this from you, which was the bag on the front of my walker. Let me slide this up. That bag on the front of my walker I got from you as well." And I'm like, I forgot to ask you, what does yours look like? Because you gave me this one. You got yourself a new one. So I was wondering what yours look like. So, and that's how your name came up. Peter. Tim. And what's your cut, Tim? Black and more solid. Gotcha. Moose. No, no, I know. Tim wants a 25% cut from your $2,000 charge of coasters, Molly. Trying to make spending money for Molly. I think Molly would appreciate that actually. That's more meetups, more things for the house, more yarn. Whew. Why does it taste stronger in this than it does in the glass? Oh my goodness. And it cleans out the sinus as well, too. Wow. You're drinking an entire bottle of wine. I'm having one beer and a sippy cup and a sippy of this, and this is like 2 shots, and I'm not doing 2 shots. I'm sipping this baby. And let me tell you, this for tonight, it seems like it's super strong. Because I don't know if it's the metal, I don't know what it is, but it's like, whew. Yeah. Am I gonna tumble? Popcorn. Now the fumes are definitely not dissipating, but I feel like they're getting stronger. And it's like, wow. And we're still on Molly. Look at us, Molly. We're just keeping your name up there running, girl. I gotta I lost Eddie completely. He's there, but he's not there. Let's go back to member one. Love you, Molly. Tumble like Boy George? No. And he's still around, by the way. He's a judge on one of the voices. I don't know if it's the Australia voice, the British voice, but he's still around as a judge. Makeup and all. Somebody did, somebody could have been like his sister with the hair, the makeup, and everything, and did his song, Chemical Chameleon, I think it was. Was it that song? No. Was that his? Yeah. And it was pretty good. You just saw Molly. Molly's been here, Em. Put the wine glass down. The googly bear. Uh, Who's the judge? Which judge? Who? What? Where? When? Huh? I was never into him. I mean, I like some of their music, Culture Club's music, but I was never into. No. He had some good music in the 80s, let me tell you, and the 70s. So even the disco wasn't too bad. It was fun to dance to. Do the hustle. Late 80s, it was what? The Electric Slide, the Macarena. Oh, shit. Hey, the bump and the hustle was fun. Casey and the Sunshine Band, man. They were a blast. Why am I all like the tequila emptying my sinuses out to kill you tonight? It's because it's killing me. Yes, it was groovy. You got a new stalker. Uh-oh. As in animal stalker, as in a person stalker. You did the electric slide. It was fun. Oh, look at you with that pizza. What kind of bump there, Moose? We're talking about the dance now. Hey, there's nothing wrong with having that there, Brett. Not everything has to be rinsed off. Ten amazing people still suffering through my life. 117 minutes in. You guys are the bomb. I appreciate you. 2 hours in. Yeah, it's a very quiet night tonight. 36 thumbs up. 12 people are here. Before I refreshed, it was 10. I refreshed, it was 14. Now it's 10. Yeah, you did say you were drinking a whole bottle. See, nothing wrong. No bugs. Hey, if there is one, then you had a little bit of protein. I see your bottle and radio box. uh, and I appreciate it. I'm still hanging in there, considering you're working tomorrow. If I could get my cousin's car tomorrow, I'd go up to Old Bainbridge. But then it depends if it's going to rain too. Oh, you're just going to eat the bugs and throw away the veggies? Hanging with the normies, and I appreciate it. And we got a new Nomi tonight to the family. Welcome back, Jan. I appreciate you still hanging out with me. You did him. Gotcha, Brett. Make sure they're not make sure they're not free ranging because you'll never end up growing mealworms. They'll have them all gone before they have a chance to grow. Oh, I still have a sip in here. Whew. Excuse the face. The fumes coming from this cup. Wow. I slid that rest of that drink right out of that container, let me tell you. But thanks to Moose, I have 6 of these now, which I absolutely love. My little tumblers. It's got the lid, it's got the straw. If it's on YouTube, it's got to be true. Dang, that swallow shook myself. Sorry, I didn't mean to make the subwoofer shake. Aren't those cute? And they come in, ooh, Jan, they come in other colors, which is really cute. So I use the yellow one because it reminds me of lemon. So oops, we have light blue, we have pink, we have, what color is that? Lilac purple, but you can't tell that it's lilac, but it's lilac purple. Then we got black and the green. And then it comes, each one has their own straws. So 5 straws here, 6, so 6 cups and 6 straws. Oh, you weren't here when I showed it. So Moose sent me this, the Moose. Thank you, hon. And then he sent me something even just as cool. He sent me this fan. Do you remember Jesse? Was it Jesse that had it on his live and he got it from Ginger and Joe Fix It? They were talking about it and they donated one of these to the giveaway. Well, I got, he sent me the Army Green one and it comes with a solar panel. So this is really cool for if we lose power, we're sitting outside from the hurricane. We can have this to keep us cool, as well as my little fan here that's also battery operated and plug-in rechargeable, which is nice as well. And then my son's got one as well. And so we can hang these up on that umbrella right there when we're outside with the glass table, when we sit outside and cook on the little camping stove and all that kind of stuff. I had bought a French press and I have my tea kettle, a 2-burner camp stove. So if we wanted to have some perk coffee, we can have perk coffee, or we just boil water and have some instant. Why is it I can never, there we go. I can never put the plug in. I put it in the wrong way. But now I have 3 fans will be great. And then I have the solar battery pack for charging the phone and a regular battery pack. And I have the hand crank solar, battery, rechargeable. Yeah, I saw that, which was nice because it's got like I can hang it on the hanger, which was great. I just wish that the only thing it doesn't do is the fan does not move. So I have a AAA battery, so let's cook some. I want to get a grill. I want to get a flat top for my Coleman stove, I think, or buy a flat top griddle to put on the table to go with the two burner stove, so I can cook something here and still grill something here. Well, flat top it. It does okay because I tried moving it and it moved just a little bit, but it wouldn't move. So I'll have to like really look at it later. I don't want to break it either. I mean, I just got it and all. I like things to last a little bit longer. But that's going to be great for when it gets hot and stuff. We got one of those huge propane tanks. We just need to bury the line and then go into the outdoor slab, and then we can have cooking things. So that would be cool. Oh, I want to see that, Karen. Did you film that and share it? There you go, Brett. I just made two lamps with dollar store solar light candlesticks and two glass. Or send me the picture in YouTube. Did you use E6000 or hot glue gun? Well, send me the picture in my email. It's on Facebook. I mean, it's on YouTube. I want to see what they look like. Ouch. E6000. Okay, I've got that and the hot glue gun. Have I made anything with it? No, but the E6000 does put things together for me pretty well. That's cool, Brett. Yeah, I mean, if I had the yard, I'd get like all those string lights, the solar string lights, and have that around the yard. So that way, when it comes time for hurricane season or tornado season, we lose power. Not that I lost power from tornado, but I could have the string lights, you know? Mm. I do need to invest in some kind of generator, but I don't want to have to worry about gas and all that stuff either. I want to be able to run my fan at night and stuff like that. Gotcha. I'm not talking. I'm talking about after it happens. I could put lights up the next day and have it strung up all day because we get all day sun in the summertime out here out front. So they be charged pretty fast. String them out front, and then I've got battery operated lights in my house. I bet you that's like something they haven't seen before. Yeah, I would love to be able to afford like a solar battery operated generator that I can plug in my refrigerator, during the day or whatever. And besides having like all the water bottles in there frozen, if I ever lost power like I did for a week, because then I can just keep it closed, charge up the panels, and then plug them back in again. Charge up the generator with the panels. Hey Jamie. No worries, girl. No worries. What kind of a shirt are you making? Giant runway. That's cute. That's cute, Moose. Let's see. Let me close the image of my grandson. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that's got to be your shirt. That has to be your shirt. Okay, cool. I want to show it. Um, I have received two separate offers to review a 3K solar system and have yet to hear back from either one. Oh, wow, Jan. All right, hold on. I got to show this to you guys. This shirt is the bomb. Not that I have, I don't have a partner anymore, but this shirt is great. All right. So Jamie made this shirt. Okay, so if you want shirts made, talk to her about it. See if she can do it. But this is awesome. No offense to the gentleman, but this is funny. On my husband's last nerve. I love it. Oh, that's awesome shirt. Oh, Molly, you're so sweet. Win got a membership. Then we have She Cooks and Roasts, Serena, the Fisherman's Lodge, Carol from the Ramblin' Peach. That's awesome. Thank you, Molly. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, that's all 5. Jan says, "Oh, I must have one."
I still haven't got a membership.
That's because you pay for yours, babe.
Whatever.
Whatever. Uh, oh, that's so funny.
What must Jan have?
One of the shirts.
What shirts? What shirts?
The shirt that she made.
What shirt?
You didn't pay attention?
I wasn't. I wasn't in here.
All right, hold on. Let me blow it back up again. Shit.
Is it the one that says she's on my last nerve?
Yeah, it's that one.
Oh, she texted. Yeah, she texted it to me.
That's a great. That's a good shirt. I must have used my membership, my 10 free memberships already. I'm like, where is it? I used them all. Mm.
I already gave you one. Don't look at me. I will hit you. Don't look at me.
Who is the best? Dee Dee. Who's Dee Dee?
Me, Devil Dog.
Ah, D D. I'm like, who's Dee Dee? Jan, thank you. Oh man, how do I see who got the memberships? Oh, here we go. Teresa Jukowitz and Joe McGraw, John Ray, Hunting with J&J, awesome. Guggen got one. Nanny Tam, Joe Fixit, Natasha got one, the budget prepper, and A. Thompson. You just ate a whole pizza. Small, medium, or
did?
large there, Emily. She called it a pie.
I didn't eat no pizza or pie.
Emily just ate a whole pizza.
Well, how big
That's
was
awesome. Thank you, Jan.
it? How big was it? Was it like
That's an,
8-inch, 10-inch, 12-inch, 14
how
inch,
many
22
slices?
inch? No, you can make the same amount of slices in an 8 as you can in 22.
That's true. That's true. Small, medium, or large, Emily. My daughter can eat a whole pizza, medium pizza from Domino's by herself. We usually quit measuring. Brett. Usually I'll do like the buy the $6.99 or $7.99 or whatever it is, Domino's medium pizza 2 for whatever.
I love pecan pie.
I'm talking about pizza. I'm not talking about apple, pecan, pumpkin, you know.
Demo said, I love eating pie. I love pecan pie.
And
Pecan pie is my favorite.
that's what they call pizza up there. Pie. Hey Colbs. Good to see you, hon.
It's pie
Hey,
is a
digits.
dessert.
Right?
Pie is a dessert.
It's pizza. Pizza. A personal pie. Apple, pumpkin, cherry, blueberry, raspberry, a sweet potato.
Pecan.
I wasn't born inappropriate.
Self-imposed timeout, Brett.
Self-imposed. 6 slices. So it must have been a small pizza or a
Des,
small pie.
you can cut a big pie into 6 pieces.
I don't know. I've never worked in a pizza place. Was it this big? This big? How large was it? He muted himself too, so. Emily, how large of a pie was it? Oh, I forgot what that said. What was it? I can't read it anymore. What does it say, y'all? I can't read it anymore. I know it was a pizza pie. But was it a large, medium, or a small? Mine's always cut up when they call it a personal pie. Okay, kiss my. Oh, you're talking about that, right? You need to go to Bucky's and you need to go see the Junk Gypsies and get your own sign, or have Jamie make you one with her decal.
Sign everywhere. Sign. Breaking my mind. Do this,
Now that
don't
she can
do
do
that. Can't you
decals,
read the
you can have her
sign?
make you one. Oh yeah, the walnut tart. She's making parrotfish Sunday night, and she's making whatchamacallit, the walnut tart. And if you guys have not been to Cooking with the Munchie Mafia official, please come on Sunday nights after sleeping with barbecues, Gill and Grill or Grill and Gill. They're 9 p.m. Eastern Time, 6 p.m. Pacific Time. Double Dog wastes his time in the Marines. He could have been a great singer. Gotcha. Oh, that's right. We had the fish last week. Well, what is it this week that we're making? I forgot what we're making. Well, not we, but you are. We're there to support. You guys did not send out those pearls, right? Please tell me you did not send out that package. Or if you did, when? Oh, sushi is fun. I remember we did like a family thing at our house when I moved down here, like the first couple of years. There's like 17 of us, and we all picked like each week or each meal that we got together. No, still waiting. Okay. Good, because I didn't want to get lost. I wanted to make sure that it was still safe. Um, the we picked a country. So the person that picked the country had to make the main dish. Well, if it was a kid, they would make the main dish with the parent. But you pick the main dish and then assign somebody like a dessert, a side dish, or whatever to bring. And so one of the meals that we made was sushi, like the California roll, the avocado and cream cheese roll, and then the fish ones. And so we'd have to cut up the vegetables and get it ready. Somebody would get the fish, somebody would get the rice and the seaweed, and we'd all have it. It was great. It was a great party. And then the rolling mats to make it. It was so good. What's a Johnny cake? Okay, I am Jamie. I can't wait to get it and show it off. I cannot wait. Sorry, Brett. Stop mentioning about food. I want to say one more thing before I quit mentioning food. We had leftovers of the black beans and rice with beef. That was so good. We had that last night. But what is a Johnny cake? Now I have to look it up what a Johnny cake is. Um, Jan, doubledogskeeper@gmail.com. You're welcome. I was just about to type that out, Jan. Jamie, thank you. Now I have to look up what a Johnny cake is. What the heck is a Johnny cake? Hold on. Okay, a Johnny cake, also known as a journey cake, Johnny bread, hoe cake, Shawnee cake, or spider cornbread, is a type of cornmeal flatbread. It is traditional staple food found across the Atlantic coast from Newfoundland to Jamaica. How did I not ever heard of this? And I lived in the Virgin Islands. Some of them are making it look like pancakes. Okay. Okay. Cool. Oh, my feet hurts. Okay. Next is sweaty pie. What is a sweaty pie? Oh my gosh. I'm afraid to even think about that one. Never been to the Bahamas or Bermuda or Mexico. Only St. Thomas, St. Croix, and Puerto Rico. Yeah, I looked at the images. I was looking up images, but the way somebody had them stacked up made them look like they were pancakes. I gotcha. I'm just I was just looking at the images that they show. Some were stacked up like pancakes and they have the syrup on them and everything. That went up the nose the wrong way. Woo! 38 thumbs up. Thank you, everybody. 16 wonderful people hanging in. Is Panchico on a cook this weekend? I don't know. No clue. Are you playing COD over there? I think he is. He's awfully quiet. You like the way the dads talk? If you're talking about me, I grew up in Boston. People think I'm either from New York, New Jersey. I'm like, I'm Floridian born. Grew up in Massachusetts for 38 years, and everywhere else in between. Okay, Jamie. Nice, Nicole. My kids usually buy the complete pancake mix, but they've been buying the original, which is not complete. You have to use the eggs and everything. So instead, my son made this thing where he took the pancake mix and he mixed it with the chicken and he baked it. It was actually really good. Yeah, you have to listen to like a true Boston accent to know, and a true New Yorker and a true New Jersey, a true Jersey girl. Because I'm none of those. I might sound a little bit like a little bit of each, but I'm not. I'm my own accent or accident. I don't know which. Yeah, all those places cost money, way out of my pocketbook. I'm lucky if I can enjoy a trip to Texas and pedals from the past. Enjoy yourself, because I wouldn't. except for my aunt. Uh, here wrapped around my ring. Let's see. We never had like a pancake. Back to Brett for a second. The dude was from Boston and had letters and was riding a bike. Freaking cool spirit, dude. That's cool. I know. It's like you have to like reread what you wrote and then try not to send it because you send it, it's like it's out there. And I have to remember that too because I talk gibberish. My voice to text does not come through right. I can't type. I can't type on my phone. I'm like this, one finger typing. I cannot. Hey, Win, welcome in. You were gifted a membership tonight. I can't remember if it was Molly or I think it was Molly or Jan, but I think it was Molly. Wynn's got a cool channel if you like barbecuing and stuff. Jamaican, love him, awesome. You need to give a watch. I put him out last week. Happy Friday to you too. I gotta go. I want to see the she shed you built for your wife. He built a she shed for his wife. That's a cool dude. Only my she shed would have to be a little bit bigger. I have too much crap for a small she shed. I have all my holiday decor, all my Crafted Square stuff, and then all of my other collection stuff that I collect. And then I've got my 300 something movies and my books, and then my computer station. So I would need like a bigger she shed. That's right, the bigger the better. Or at least a loft that's easy to climb up into and have it all organized by seasons and holidays. Are you sure Jamie's on his last nerve or the other way around? It could be the other way around. I still have not heard anything from the court system, so I don't know what's up yet on the divorce. Hopefully, that's going on. Both love like both again on each other's last nerves. Is that what it is? That's why she's got the creeper camper and he's got the dog pen. You should have just built one like 16
It's
by
not a dog pen.
what's it called? I said the dog den.
It's not the dog den.
What's it called?
You have been coming to my lives
I forgot.
all this time, and you
I'm,
don't know what it's called?
I'm 61 and I forgot. All right, what's it called? I'm old. I forget. All right. I told you I only had a half a brain cell left. All right.
No, it's not the doghouse either.
The kennel.
Man,
Thank you.
you cheater.
I love Jamie. She has my back. Ah, yeah, big googly eyes on the mini excavator. I want to see that. I'm not spilling untruths. I have a half a brain cell left, okay? I'm 61, going to be 62 years old. I'm noticing that I'm starting to forget things, all right? And my grandmother, rest her soul, on my mom's side had Alzheimer's. So, you know, uh, yes, it was. But I lost my memory. I lost my brain cell like years ago. It's just gotten worse as I've gotten older. It's getting smaller and smaller, that little brain cell that I have left. Old timers, that's right. I have early onset. And see? And Jan has it every day. So that's what you get to look forward to, Eddie. Your dogs have a sunroom.
I'm
They
not
get the
coming.
vitamin D that way, Win.
I'm not. Steven, I'm not coming to Westchester. Where the heck is Westchester at? New
Where are you
York?
looking? Who said that? Where did I miss it? How did I miss that?
Because you ain't got access to my phone.
Oh. I'm scrolling up and down in that thing. I'm like, where am I seeing that? Where am I missing that? Westchester, Texas? There's one in Cincinnati. There's one in Florida. Haven't come across one in Texas. Oh boy. Okay. No, they like to pick on me. Where's Simon? Wait a minute. I missed your announcement, Molly. Ah, let's see. Yeah, Simon's not in here. Okay. No, I think yes, I can barbecue is Simon's channel. I think he's getting his kitchen still worked on with his cousin and stuff. That's what my guess is. Or it's a Friday night, he could be out with some friends. Molly, what was your announcement? Now I have to now I have to go scroll up and see what I missed. Oh, 4th of July is your 27th wedding anniversary. Oh, that's awesome. That is absolutely awesome, Molly. Which is next Friday. Woot woot. Hey, I'm still married. If you want to still, I'm still racking up years of marriage right now until the divorce goes through. Now, how many years I've been apart? Many years, more years apart than married. More, I'd say, living in the same house. No, let me think. We met in 91, married in 95, um, disabled in 2002, slept in separate rooms at that point. Been down here since 2010. Yeah, separated longer than actually being married to, you know what I mean, as a couple. Westchester County, New York. Okay. Oh wow, Marines and Army mom. Mine was a I love my kids. I'm so happy I've got my two kids upstairs, but I should never have married them. When somebody proposes and says, "Let's get married," that should have been a warning sign straight off the bat. Oh, cool, Em. She's in Westchester County, New York. I'm thankful for my two babies upstairs, though. Well, they're not babies anymore, but you know what I mean. My two kids. Hey, Dawn, welcome in, hon. Dawn was one of the ones that helped work on my logo, my logos at the beginning, as well as Deb, Brett's wife, and then Eddie, and a whole group of people. That doesn't sound right, Brett. You might want to delete that and redo that again. Rapist? That doesn't sound right. Holy moly guacamole, Eddie. It's my twin sister, Double D. She's here. D, how the heck are you, woman? Oh, how I missed you, girl. Brett. I think so, girl. I think so. I can't believe Eddie's playing his dumb game and not paying attention to the fact that D is here. Homestead in the wood with D, my twin sister, the Double D. God, do I have missed her? Oh, how I missed you, girl. I missed you. I've missed Shirley. Fred, I get points for missing teeth. I live in Arkansas now. Oh my gosh. Dude, I'm always looking on the page, D, to see if you made anything new. Any new quilts or anything like that. No, I think that's it, Digit. I think you're the only one, dude. You got to fit in. Then maybe I need to move to Arkansas too. So what have you been up to, D? Making anything new? I know you do, Nicole. So does it, Eddie. Want the Astros to win, but he's too busy. No, you haven't made anything new. I should hope not, Brett. That's not bad, Em. My dad lives about 5 hours away from me. A bunch of cousins here in town. An aunt that's selling her house. Yeah, she's selling her house with a pool, 5 bedroom, 2 bath, 2 kitchens, 335,000, like up around the corner, more or less, from me. It's a nice house too, because I lived there for 10 months when we were getting our when we moved down here with no place to go. She took us in for 10 months. Yay!
Girl,
Hi, honey.
how are you?
I'm doing good. I've been smoke free since January 16th.
That is freaking awesome. That is awesome. I can't see no chat, but hey, everybody.
Jan says hi, D.
Hey, girl.
Moose has always been saying hi, D.
We are
Stephen
at
and
a we're at a bluegrass festival.
oh, nice.
I hope you can't hear the music in the background. Can you?
No,
Okay. Well,
no.
we're at the campground, so we just came back, and I thought, you know what? I wonder if Dez is still on.
Oh, I'm on, girl. I'm on.
You been doing good?
Doing okay. I mean, I'm going to the wound doctor every 2 weeks. Well, I was going weekly. Now I'm going to go every 2 weeks. They put me on more antibiotics, I should say, not new.
Oh.
Um, so I'm back on Bactrim, but I'm waiting till tomorrow to take it because I want to have my tequila and beer tonight.
You going to the barbecue site tonight? Are you?
Yeah, right. I am not having. Yes, Jamie, go kick Eddie. He's too busy. He's too busy playing Call of Duty to pay attention.
Hey, Jamie, I hope you saw that comment I made on your shirt. I love that shirt.
Isn't that a great shirt?
Yeah. I said you just need to get on him just a little bit more just to make sure you got that last nerve.
I'd be banging on. I'd be banging on that door right now, going, "Get off your game and go say hi to D." Then I'd be on his last nerve. I don't care if he's playing a game or not.
Uh, I
So my
know that.
kids are doing good.
I know him. He's games and he's football.
Oh yeah, football, baseball. More football than baseball though, but yeah.
Yeah.
DD and a D, yes. We are called the double D's, Brett, if you didn't know that.
Actually, it's the 40s.
Oh, that's right. We got Double Dog up there. If we had DJ, we'd be in trouble. We'd be the 5Ds.
I think he was out to eat some hibachi.
And if Digits was here, it'd be another D. P Digits
Yeah.
doesn't matter. And Moose, the Moose. We're a bunch of D's in here. Double Dog's keeper, Jamie. Another D.
Double D.
Yep. How's Terry doing?
He's doing just fine. He's sitting here across from me.
Hi, Terry.
He says hello.
You can just do the hand wave like Tammy does, and people. It's like hi,
Okay, say hello. Hello.
hi. Good to see you, hon.
Good to see.
That's a
I hope
freak.
you're having a wonderful time.
Oh yeah, I'm doing great. Yes.
Uh, awesome.
Yeah, he's enjoying this bluegrass music.
That's awesome. I'm glad you guys are having a good time. You look good.
Well, thank you.
You're welcome.
We've just been. I'm the only help that Terry's got, so when I get home from work, I'm usually go to sleep,
Yeah,
and on the weekends, I don't have time for a whole lot.
yeah.
So
No, I get it. My kids are my caretakers, so I've been going to the wound doctor every 2 weeks for my legs, and then now it's going to be weekly. But they have them wrapped from like my foot all the way up to my knee, and I
yeah.
swear it feels like it's 1,000 pounds,
Huh.
and they hurt. Like it hurts. Like all the it's like you know how you got rolls and you got the creases in your rolls. Well, when my leg wounds start weeping, it goes into the creases, and the acidic in your pH balance, it
Yeah.
ends up causing irritation in those areas,
Yep.
and that hurts. It's like I constantly feel like I'm being slapped. It's
I
just constantly stinging,
Yeah.
So yeah, but I got to do what I got to do, and I'll give it a couple of days or till Sunday, cut them off,
Yeah.
take a shower, have my daughter rewrap them again, and then do a couple of days, take them off, shower, rewrap. I have to go back in on the 11th.
Well, I hope you start healing. Hello, Nicole.
I heal, and then another wound. If anybody's sick around me, it makes me sick. Then it goes to my legs.
Yeah.
So my immune system is constantly in overdrive and constantly on antibiotics, which is not good because eventually the antibiotics won't work anymore.
Yeah.
So what was I gonna say? I'm a
Hey,
grandma.
D.
There we go. There we go.
Hey, I'm playing with my buddies. My Marine Corps
Hey,
buddy.
when do we see D up on my live? We
It's okay.
very
Shh.
rare.
Dee's got my phone number. She can call me anytime she wants to.
I said I know your games and your football. I know.
Yep.
Good to see you, Eddie.
Good to see you too, D.
All
It's
right,
about
Jan, you have a
time.
great night,
Nice
honey. Say
haircut,
hi to
D.
Boss Man.
Actually, it looks pretty bad because I've been out in the sun for probably four days, and all I've done is just washed it, and I pretty much wanted to fix my hair, and I ain't done squat to it. So yeah,
Oh, Nicole, get the bucket.
man, wash it and comb it.
Hey, nothing wrong with that.
I ain't done squat to my hair either.
You don't fix yours every day.
He just puts it up in a ponytail.
Actually, I do comb it as soon as I get out the shower, and then I put it up in a ponytail.
That's what my dad did.
How is Jamie and everybody?
She's as ornery as ever. She freaking yells at me to go so she can stab me. That's like the highlight of her day is jabbing me with the freaking needles.
Oh,
That's because she wants to keep you around a lot longer. She loves you that much.
own good.
Whatever.
For your own good.
That's right, for your own good. Ornery. I do love that shirt that she made, though. I'm gonna be. Hey, Alfonso, long time no see. What I was gonna say was, I'm a grandma now.
Oh yeah, yeah. I saw the baby.
Yeah,
Since
he's
the baby.
9 months old now, and she's
Wow.
pregnant again. And I'll find out tomorrow what the new baby will be.
Oh wow.
Yep. So I'll post on Facebook posts and let everybody know what we're having. What we're having. Like I'm having it with
Yeah.
her. D, do you still have the passenger car? Alfonso wants to know.
Do I still? You mean do I still have the wagon? I do not
That's,
still have the wagon.
is that the thing for trains?
Oh, the
Remember,
passenger car. Oh, okay. I don't know which one he's talking about.
I think you showed it on the live one time or something like that. And he's like, "Oh, I want that. You want to give it to?"
It. Um, if it's the green one, I don't think I do. I honestly, I don't know what I got, what I don't got.
It's been a long time now, Alfonso. She's got a lot of other things on her mind right now to remember.
I haven't been able to sew. The ladies from the quilt shop today, they said that two of them was asking about me and where I'd been, and I told them the same thing. I mean, on the weekends, Terry, I have to help Terry do what we need to do around the house, and I don't have time for nothing.
Yeah.
I haven't been, I had two t-shirt quilts I was supposed to do, and I had to refer them to somebody else. Tara wanted me my daughter wanted me to do two baby quilts, and I had to refer her to somebody else. I mean, I
Yeah.
just don't have time. If I get to do any, I just ordered some fabric from the shop here, and it's got the Kentucky states on it, and it's got like banjos and mandolins on it.
Hmm.
I only got the fabric because my daughter is dating actually the guy that's putting on this big bluegrass festival. And if she gets me some T-shirts, then I'll try to make him a quilt. But I ain't had time.
Yeah. I was gonna say I follow Cocktail Farm, and all their shirts, all their T-shirts. She had to take it
But
to the local person and had to make that quilt, that T-shirt quilt.
yeah,
That was gorgeous. That was like unbelievable.
that Cog Hill's my morning or just basically when I see that they pop one on Mrs. Cog Hill, and
Yeah,
I listen to it while I'm doing my work at work.
yeah.
And if I'm telling you what, them stinking cows and them emus, they're just so funny.
I love Loretta and Gus too.
Yeah.
The pigs.
Well, I tell you, I'm kind of taken aback right now with Ernest T and Opie.
Yeah, I know. You're no longer white. You're now orange
They're so funny.
from the clay.
What is it now? Say it again.
And when they go rolling around in the dirt,
Oh,
they're like one time they were like orange. One of them was orange. He was no longer white from
well,
rolling around in the water and the dirt, and because it's orange clay there, so it's like you're no longer white. You're orange.
I just love to watch them run.
Yeah, they do run as young, but as they get older, they don't run as much.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you got to watch them when they're little.
Uh, I I love to watch the donkeys. Uh,
Hmm.
Honey and is it Honey and Dip?
Jesse, Jesse and Honey. Yeah,
They tickle me. Actually, just all their animals tickle me.
yeah. All the cows are pretty cool. I like the horses and the pony.
Yeah,
What I liked was Pocket with Peaches,
yeah.
the two P's.
Now that's that right there, buddy. That's something that's different because they said Peaches didn't take up with any of the other farm animals.
But then
Uh,
they end up putting Pocket in with the two bigger horses, and it's like there goes Peach's friend, now with the two horses.
yeah. So did do that? Oh,
But I think like they're still close enough that she can go to. If she changes her mind, she can go to Peaches because
yeah.
they're still up the big barn.
Oh,
They might keep her at the big barn when they make the other barns complete them and then leave Reska and Willie over at the other barn.
yeah. I
So
haven't
we'll
got,
see.
I haven't got to watch them in a week because I've been off all week.
Yeah. Sorry, we're talking about Cog Hill Family Farm. For those that don't know, I've been watching them since their old property when they had 7 acres. They now have 40 acres. And they built their barndominium, their barn. They're now doing another barn, horse stalls and slash car shop.
Chicken house. They're building a new chicken house.
Oh yeah, a new chicken. Yeah, on the what you call it. Wynn's doing a live tomorrow night at 6 p.m. on his channel. Um, who's live tomorrow before Eddie? Jesse and Lisa. I'm gonna have to open you up, and I'm gonna open up Jesse and Lisa if I'm correct. They're on tomorrow night, and do both lives. Yeah, both lives, because I'm like I can't give up on both of you. I got to be at both.
That's a new name to me.
He's a
What?
new channel.
Yeah,
Um, when Jamaican food and barbecuing and stuff.
yep.
Fun to watch. There's a bunch of channels. They're all a lot of barbecue guys and fishing and stuff from Jamaica. And there's a whole crew of them that I met from another channel.
Yeah.
And so yeah, I started following him, and now he's following me. And he was gifted a month membership tonight. Yeah, my memberships are super expensive, y'all. 99 cents a month. Woohoo!
I was talking to some people here. Okay, I think it may be my next door neighbor here. That's he does smoking and all that kind of stuff. And I said, "Have you ever heard of Uncle Steve's?" He said, "I have." And he said, "But I don't know where. I can't find it anywhere." And I said, Well, you're going to have to go on UncleSteve.com and get it there because,
I thought they were Bucky. I thought he had some at Bucky's at one time.
oh, yeah?
That's what I thought.
Hmm. Well, I told him to go to UncleSteve's.com. Terry uses the original constantly. I'm going to have to get some more of that.
Yeah, I
But,
like the SPG and Drunken Chef Barbecue.
yeah,
He's got the SPG 50% less salt
yeah.
now. So I went and got a big one and a small one. They just ended the Father's Day discount recently. Like he gave it an extra week. So I had gotten a small, the 6 ounce, I think, or the 8 ounce. I have the 16 ounce as well, of the 50% less. I keep on wanting one of the guys to do instead of an SPG, a PGC, a PG, wait a minute, a POG
What is that?
or a GOP,
Pepper,
pepper,
pepper.
garlic, and onion.
Oh. Hmm.
Yeah, with no salt.
Wow.
Because a lot of people can't have salt in their diet.
Yeah,
So at least you can have some of the spices without without the salt with it. And
yeah.
I mentioned that to me too when I love Bucky's. We don't have one close enough to get to. It's like 3 hours away, one way, and I don't know how many hours in the other way. Um, they just built one actually right off of I-10 in Mississippi. So there's Mobile, Alabama, and then further down I-10 heading to Texas. They built one there. And when I went to go visit Eddie for the meetup, it was already built, but it wasn't open yet until the 9th of June. I was like, because I would have stopped.
Thank you, Button Nuggets. I appreciate the comment.
Yeah, he's always putting himself on self-imposed because he doesn't really do like texting.
Yeah.
He does voice text. So whatever comes out of voice text is what we get.
Hey, your voice text don't understand it like me, so I can't do it very much. So,
Uh,
well, guys, I'm going to jump off here because I've got hardly very much strength left on my phone charge. So I'm going to hop off here. I just wanted to jump up and say hey.
hey, I'm so glad. I'm gonna send you the link every week, no matter what. So if you ever want to come up and say hi for 5 minutes, the door is always open for you.
Thank you, dear. I appreciate it. It's
You're
good to
very welcome,
see
sweetie.
everybody else. So y'all
You
take
guys
care.
have a great weekend, okay?
All right.
Love
Bye.
you. Bye.
Tell Eddie I love him too.
I will. Eddie, she loves you. I know. I heard you. Love you too. Bye. I can read his message, his wording. Oh, that's so cute. Yeah, I decided to do the 99 cents a month, Emily, because I want to make it since I'm on disability, I'm on a fixed income. I want to make it fair for any income to be a member. And also I don't offer a lot to memberships other than having their channel name go across the bottom because I can't afford to send them any gifts and I don't really do a lot of like videos that anybody would be willing to watch, that like I'm gonna in a few weeks I'm gonna make a fall wreath for Danny Days Ahead because I'm hoping to go to Petals in September, and so I want to make her a wreath because I had if you remember I had that Batman plugin or whatever, the wax melt plugin, and Gary bought it for me and I took it to Texas, which right now I think Eddie still has because Gary forgot it. And so I said I would make her a wreath. So I might make a wreath on one of my lives. I haven't decided yet. Or do a pop-up live and make a wreath. So we'll see how that goes. Because I have two big containers of fall floral, and the wreath is like this. It's big. So I gotta see if I can find my wire. If not, I have to go and buy a new wire so I can wrap the floral. I don't want to hot glue it. That way, if she ever wants to take it apart, she can take it apart and rearrange everything. You have Gary's Batman in your camper, okay? With the wax melts. 'Cause I think I gave him like 3 or 4 wax melts. He wanted like the cinnamon ones or something, the cinnamon apple, cinnamon, the fall smelling ones, I think. I have over here, I have my, this one is really cute. I haven't used it yet, but I've got this one right here. Let's see, wait a minute. I have, how many wax melts do I have over here? I have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 wax melts of different flavor, of different scents, flavors. And I haven't plugged this in yet because of my cat. I'm always worried that she's gonna, get up on my counter and mess with it. But here's this one. It's like a little wood stove, and you put the wax on top. So I got that one. So that's what it looks like. All right, I need you all to cover for me. I got to go use the ladies' room.
What y'all doing? Where'd Des go? Tinkle, tinkle. What's up, Ed? Little star. What's up, Peter? I'm not. My life's Saturday night, you moron. No. Yeah, okay, okay. All right, Mr. Unk. You're Unk. You're Mr. Unk. You're Mr. Unk too. John. Both y'all. Yeah. Whatever. Yeah, I can shoot both. Oh, I don't know. I'm not allowed to talk about that. I can too. I'll shoot you. Yeah. Yes, sir.
Sorry, guys. I'm back.
Welcome back, Des.
Thank you. I had to go to the bathroom. Hey, when I gotta go, I gotta go. Old age, you know. Ah, is mom okay? Exactly. uh, Eddie went back to his game. I appreciate him coming up so you can hear him a little bit. That was one. Hopefully, I'll be good for 2 hours. It's like 2 hours, 1.5 hours, 2 hours is my cutoff. Des is feeding chickens. No, I was watering the lilies, and I wasn't standing. I was squatting. Uh, don't you wish you could stream? Which kind of streaming? Bathroom streaming? I'd hold on to a tree, but then you'd have to put a wheelchair up behind me because I'd fall over. No. You have a fox in your hen house? The fox is still in the hen house? Or you lost all 5 of your chickens? I know, Brett. Like I said, you guys water the daisies. Or the daffodils or whatever out there. Dandelions, that's what it is. Watering the lilies, that's right. Oh my gosh, Lynn, I'm so sorry. 5 chickens, that stinks. Is there any way of figuring out how to tighten up the hen house so the fox can't get in? No. Or ivy or sumac. Um, there's got to be a way to make it so that that is more secure. You're gonna have to look into that when time for a lead vitamin. Yeah. What about electrifying like a wire down below and on top? Old school army. Sounds like my stepdad, rest his soul. He was like that too. Out comes the pew pew. I'm not a pew pew type of person at all, but I do understand the reason behind it. I just don't like it used outside of protection on your land and your animals and hunting for food to feed your family. I don't like trophy hunters, and I don't like those that are walking the streets with their pew pews flexing their muscle when they should not be flexing. It should be hidden and only used as a last resort, not as a scare tactic. That's why I don't like pew pews. So, but I get it. My dad was a Vietnam vet. My stepdad was a vet. Well, my dad is a vet. My stepdad was a vet. He's passed. So I've been back for a few minutes, Em. um, yeah, I think once they get zapped a couple of times, they'll know to stay away from the wire. It doesn't kill them; it just zaps them. It's like, okay, stay away from the wire, stay away from the hen, stay away from Yes, make sure your live button is hit. Must sneeze. Excuse me. Now it's a quiet sneeze for me. Yeah, I got to hit my live, and also make sure at the top of your chat is live chat. Yeah, thank you, Moose. Like I have mine set for top chat right now. Live chat will show you everybody in the chat. I 11 wonderful people hanging out. Hey, Katie's. Katie is here. That's awesome. No, I sneeze, Nicole. He's not eating crayons. No, yeah, I know his background, right? No, he's playing COD. Okay, Moose, hurry back, hon. I definitely have to. Now that you said that, Jamie, about a sippy cup, um, well, if you were and you're not now, welcome back. I appreciate you. Thank you. My little tumbler, I love those. I got 6 colors total. So I want to have sippy cup put on there. That would be fun. My new sippy cup. But let me tell you, it's strong. I don't know. I don't know how long that sippy cup's going to be. I might have to go to a Scotch class. Uh, let's see. Keep that there, but I need to go. I need to go to my studio real quick. And I'm running my members here across the bottom. Oh, nice. I had like 427, lost 2, and just gained back 2 tonight. Thank you very much for subscribing and resubbing. Last month I made a whole $4 and some odd cents. Woohoo! Still waiting for this divorce to go through so I can get a brownie sundae. Yum. Um I don't know. How big do I want it? Crap. Okay, hold on. Let me get my measuring tape. Here's my measuring tape. 1 inch. 1 inch is big. 1 inch takes up the whole thing, probably like a half an inch. If that's a whole inch, that takes up the whole. Hold on. I was going the wrong way. And how big is an inch that way? Okay, probably 1 inch or 3/4 of an inch. Probably 3/4 of an inch wide. And then whatever across. like 3 inches, 4 inches across. If I'm going by this, 1 to 4, like that. If I'm going to make it go around the mug, not all the way around, but partial halfway or whatever, probably 3.5, 4 from the 1 to the 4. Oop, wrong way. Here we go. 1 to the 4. I'm not counting the beginning of the beginning part. I'm just going from the number 1. And then this way, probably like 3/4 of an inch. This was my grandmother's. I don't. Hey, don't be sorry. Enjoy that Sunday brownie. Enjoy it. I'm kind of tempted to go down to Brewster's over here and get my and get a 2 scoop of ice cream with Jimmy's, or go up to Dairy Queen and get a chocolate sundae with M&Ms tomorrow. So don't be sorry. You quit measuring things a long time ago. uh, I could say something, but I'm not going to be mean. Rest his soul. Yeah, I've never heard of Brahms. That's like the second time I've seen that name tonight regarding ice cream. You know, we were talking about earlier today how there was an ice cream store that I used to love going to. I still love you too, Brett. You're definitely one of my brothers. We've been friends for you, Deborah, and I have been friends now for about 4 years, 3.5, 4 years. So ever since you moved to Arkansas, and I started following you. Let's see. Hood's ice cream and Seal Test were my biggies. Then it was Friendlies and Brigham's, and now it's just Ben and Jerry's. And every once in a while, um, I'll have Breyers or I'll have Publix brand. Quit measuring things. Sorry, I had to measure. I need, I gotta have my little sippy cup, decal. And speaking of decals, I gotta find a safe place for my Jack Sparrow decal because I don't want him to get ruined. Measuring devices make you nervous. No, that's funny. Tim was here. Where's Tim and Chef Civvy? Okay, cool, Jamie. I, I want what I'm wanting though, if I can figure out how to get it done, is finding that image of Jack Sparrow on the mast and making it into a poster. Even if it's a 4x7 poster or picture or something. Probably laughing at your chicken video. Oh boy, I can only imagine. Here, let me give you a jacket because you look a little cold. Hold on. We're here. We're here. Okay, cool. Katie's here too. They said Katie goes probably laughing at my chicken video. Welcome back, Moose. Baby chickens make you nervous? Aw. Oh my God! What are those little button birds? Button quails? Is that what it is? I follow this guy, and he hatches button quails in his house, and he chirps. He chirps, and they come running around the house. and they all fit in this little hand when they're babies, and they're the cutest things I have ever seen in my whole life. All these little come running after him when he calls them. Aw, why do they make you feel like that? Make you feel stupid? I'm still cracking up at the chef that doesn't understand what happened. Dumb, stupid, it's another word for retarded. I get it. I might be a snowflake, but I do understand the meaning behind that word. I saw that. I wonder if it came from your next door neighbors, or a bird dropped it, stole it, and dropped it in your yard.
Are we supposed to say Brett is retarded?
No, I'm talking about your next door neighbors, Jamie. One of theirs. Me speaking Flintstones. Fox and groundhog. He needs suggestions on how to get rid of a fox and a groundhog. The fox got in the hen house and killed 5 chickens and decapitated 4 others. So basically, 9 chickens got killed, or 4 of them got decapitated. Uh, would I miss it? You need a hunter or a trapper. Brett. Uh, I speak Flintstones all the time. Actually, my feet are like Flintstones. I always say they're great for breaking because they're that big from being swollen all the time. Um, the penalty of law thing that bugs me. I always take it off of my pillows and my mattresses. Come on. Mm. Oh, speaking of doctors, well, not speaking of because we're not talking about it right now, but you all know I went to the doctors this morning, and they take my blood pressure every time I go in, and usually I'm sitting, and because there's metal bars. No, I get it. You're gonna have to put some like raw chicken meat or raw meat in there to capture that both of them basically, if that's what the prairie dog likes to eat, or groundhog or whatever. You're gonna have to find out what that likes to eat, and the fox likes meat. So put some raw meat in there, some cheap chicken legs or whatever, and hopefully the scent will capture. Just don't buy any more chickens until they're taken care of. That's the only thing I can suggest. I mean, I'm not a trapper or a hunter, and don't use a pew pew or anything else. But that's the only thing I can think of. I know some friends of my cats used to use bathrooms. One cat used to use the toilet, flush the toilet, and the other one used to pee down the tub drain and poop in a key litter box. Okay, I have fresh eggs in the trap. I gotcha. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what they would like, because foxes are meat eaters. So you would hang out with Festus from Gunsmoke. I haven't watched that show since the '70s. Excuse me. They're vindictive. Little buggers. They need to knock it off is what they need to do. Pow pow smoke. It's not pow pow. Pew pew smoke? No, Gunsmoke is the TV show. I get it. I have watched that show. Just like I watched Beretta, and Beretta wasn't a pew pew. That was the name of the show, and he was a detective. So I get it. 12 people suffering through this live. I appreciate each and every one of you. 3 hours. Woohoo! Do I know my target? Right? You got to study that target now. 38 thumbs up. You guys are the bomb. Thank you. Thank you. The cat flushes the toilet 3 times a day. I wish my two cats did that. Add save on the key litter box. We have two toilets. They can use either one. Ow. That fine hair underneath. Woo! Jamie can hear Eddie cussing. He must be losing. Either that or one of his partners is killing him every time he turns around, like the other night or a couple of weeks ago. Ah, gotcha. I have one of my cats. Um, oh, that's cool, Tim. I have one of my cats that won't leave the water bowl. Like if you know somebody's in the kitchen, sorry, she. I don't have a he cat. I have two girl cats. If she knows the black and white, the one that we got from the car engine, knows that somebody's in the kitchen messing with the water or doing something in the kitchen, she'll run into the kitchen, sit next to the water bowl until you change the water. She'll just sit right next to it. And then as soon as you're done changing the water, she'll drink out of it. And it's every single time somebody goes in that kitchen, she wants her water changed. Weirdest cat ever. For mayonnaise. But yeah, our cat likes to play in the water too. She likes pom poms, so we'll go to the Dollar Tree and we'll buy a big bag or whatever the big bag, but it's not really a big bag. The bigger pom poms, and she'll take them and she carries around and she meows. Hey, Chris, welcome in, hon. Good to see you, sweetie. And she'll carry 'em around in her mouth. And it's the funniest thing, and you hear her meowing. But then she'll drop it in the water, and then she'll just leave it there. And then later on, when I go to bed, she'll go and get that wet pom pom, that soaking wet pom pom, climb into bed, and put it next to me. So now my bed's getting wet from the pom pom, so I can play with her with it. Go figure, right? Cats are the weirdest creatures, let me tell you. Especially these girl cats of ours. My boy cat was nothing like this. And these girl cats don't like being picked up either. Don't know what it is. Not close. I love them, but as soon as we change the key litter box, the cats are in there going to the bathroom. No lie. As soon as it's been changed. Who's choking on a crayon? Yeah, it's a wet pom pom. And it's the funniest thing. Thank God for a double bed or a double queen. Oh, Karen, you have a good night, honey. I'll see you tomorrow night. I think I'll be at Wynn's live, and then also if Jesse and Lisa are live, I'll be at their live as well. So I'll be at both lives. Well, it's a good thing I don't live in Texas then. Double, wait a minute, double queen, what? I look forward to your live win. I can't wait. Did you already post the live for tomorrow night? Is it set up? And I mean, let me see. I'm at his channel now. Let's see if it's set up. Nope, not set up for tomorrow night. Dang, Win. Get that live set up. I was gonna throw it out there for you tonight in my channel. Yeah, but you didn't set up the live itself. Promoting is different than setting that up. All right, hold on. Let me go to the promotion. I'm watching it right now. Just give me a second, y'all. Bring your own bottle. I'm bringing my own bottle. Well, I'm bringing a bottle of water. I only drink one night a week. That's the short for tomorrow night. All right, Jamie, you go. You have a good night, honey. Sleep well. Is honesty the best policy, or do you have to bend the truth sometime? Is the topic for tomorrow's live. I will be there. 6 p.m. Eastern Time, 5 p.m. Central. You're very welcome, Win. You're very, very welcome. I have one cousin that taught himself English, taught himself Chinese because he goes back and forth to China and teaches English over there. They pay him really good money too. You can't finish your Sunday. Wow, that must have been one big Sunday. They'll bring the honesty. Me, I kind of like, if it doesn't hurt you, I'm a little bit of both. It depends on the situation. Like, I'm not going to tell you that dress looks like crap on you because I don't want to hurt your feelings. Katie, don't be a quitter. They do this to me all the time. 2 scoops, brownie, hot fudge, almonds. Wow, almonds? I've never seen that on a Sunday. I was like, I can finish that. Shoot, the ones we get from Dairy Queen is soft serve vanilla ice cream with chocolate on top and M&Ms. That's my chocolate sundae. I've never heard of that. That's pretty cool. Shoot, I'm 61 and I still have feelings. They've been trampled on and ever since I was a baby. So I'm super sensitive. That's why I'm the snowflake. Ah, I feel everything. I can't help it. I got a soft heart. Even though, and an ex-husband is an ass, I still have a soft heart when it comes to a lot of things. So I can't help it. It's who I am. That's why I'm Peaceful-Dez. Yeah, she ate a whole pizza pie, a personal pizza. It just blows my. I've just never heard of a pizza. No, I have. That's like spaghetti sauce. They don't call it sauce. They call it gravy. If you're a true Italian, it's not sauce. It's gravy. I know because my bestie was my bestie. It's on your phone. Yeah. Okay. Hold on. Yeah, she did eat the whole thing. It was a 12-inch pizza. I can't believe you ate the whole thing. No, I can't. My daughter does the same thing. We get the medium pizzas from Domino's, and she eats the whole thing. Like we'll spend buy two and get it for $6.99 Domino's pizza, but then we'll order a third pizza, and so my son and I will each have 4 slices, and we'll save the other pizza for the next day for lunch. So we'll have lunch the next day. But what I really miss is the Pizza Shuttle, excuse me, Pizza Shuttle in East Boston, Mass. They had really good pizza. We have Sabaros for gas station pizza. My son has made his own pizza and it was really good. Oh yeah, on your grill. Oh, that's cool. No, he made his in the oven from scratch. Made the pizza dough and everything. Gas station pizza. Yeah, Pizza Shutter was the name of the pizza place. Emily in I'm sorry, in East Boston. There's a South Boston. There's an East Boston. Which in short, in abbreviation, let me explain Boston. Okay, Boston is where you get the high buildings, and you see in pictures like that's Boston. But then you've got East Boston, South Boston, North End, South End. North End is the Italians. We have all the beautiful bakeries and all that kind of stuff. A lot of them got pushed out, and the yuppies started coming into the community and pushing out the Italian people. Some of the Italian people started moving over to East Boston, and they started to get pushed out by the yuppies. And then the prices started going up. Same with the South End and South Boston. It's next level on the grill with smoke flavor. I can only imagine. You eat a half a 12-inch pizza, then eat the other half an hour or two later. Wow. Yeah, I can only do like 3 or 4 slices, depending on how big the slices are. Because I mean, I've seen slices like this big, and then I've seen slices this big with Domino's. So it depends on the pizza. If I went to decent pizza, they're sliced like this. I can get 2 or 3 slices off of one slice. They have really good pizza. And you can sit at the bar and watch the bar counter, and they have the glass there, and you can watch them make the pizzas. Really good. 16-inch pizza size matters. Yeah, on a pizza size matters. Let me see something here. Like there's decent pizza, and then there's Momo pizza. It used to be Decent and the owner of Decent and Momo were together at one time, and they split off. And so a lot of college kids go to Decent Pizza or Momo's, and I like Decent better than Momo's for some reason. And you can have the pizza is just take a look at this. Okay, let me share this. Hold on. I'm getting rid of right now the whatchamacallit. I'm going over to this, and then I'm going to share. Oops. I'm sharing the screen. Here we go. I'm going to make you all hungry. I'm sorry. I need my chat over here. 750 comments. And I've been looking at my comments through YouTube. Okay. So here you go. This is Decent Pizza. the pizza slices are huge. That's one slice. It's huge. One slice. They closed our Little Caesars here. So that's Decent Pizza right there. I mean, they're absolutely humongous slices of pizza. There you go. Look at that. Look at that slice of pizza. That's a slice of pizza. There you go. Another one. Slice of pizza. Right? Give me all that pepperoni. The calzone. All right, so that's Decent Pizza, right? And then let me show you Momo's. And again, there's a slice of pizza. Look at the size of this pizza. Look at the size of this pizza. What the hey? You have a new tattoo, Decent? Look at that. Look at that size of that pizza. But I like, for some reason, I've had Decent Pizza and I've had Momo's, and I like. Now you want a pizza? Sorry, guys. Um, but that is why I like going to Decent Pizza. There we go. Get rid of that brightness. Whew, that was a little bright. I need my black background there. But now you know what the pizza sizes look like at those two places. They're huge.
No, they're not.
Did you even look at the pictures?
No.
Uh huh. Yeah. Don't tell me they're not when you didn't look at the pizzas.
They're not. You know how much I can eat, Des?
I'm not saying you can't eat it. I'm just saying The slices of pizza are huge.
Maybe to you. How big are they, Des? Des, how
All
big
right.
are they?
Hold on. Hold on. That's one slice right there.
Hold on. That person's got small hands. They got little hands, Des. It's probably a little person. You hear me?
I heard you
Why ain't you saying nothing?
because I just can't believe you're saying that.
What do you mean you can't say that? Believe I'm saying that?
What about that one?
It's another little person, same little person. What?
No, different person.
How you know it's a different person?
Look at that hand and look at that hand. Look at all the spots on that hand. See
All
them?
this, all the
See
spies.
that one? There's no hands. There's no spots on that one. Totally different person.
Okay, whatever.
And then here's the other pizza place. They were friends at one time and they split off as friends. And so here's their pizza. Decent pizza. It's got some big pizzas. Look at this pizza. Stromboli and everything. They've got a lot of big pizzas. And that hand is not the same as that hand.
So it's a little person convention.
Oh my Lord, have mercy.
What? Katie's trying to take up for you.
A square. I want some of this pizza. I want to go. It's not that far from where I work, but the only bummer part is I can't go in by myself. I need somebody to push me in with my wheelchair.
Yeah, see, Civi's taking up for me. She said Photoshop can also make hands appear smaller in relation to pizza.
I've gone to the pizza places. I know how big the slices of pizza are. They're big, and I have a big hand for a chick. Okay, they're big slices of pizza. They're bigger than my hand, and I wear size 12 to 14 ring depending on what finger I'm using.
How
Okay,
about this one?
that one I think that's like a 12 to a 14. This one, the ring finger is like 11 or a 12. I got big fingers for a chick. All right.
Civi said, snap it or, well, basically, snap it or it didn't happen, Des.
Well, I'll have to do a
Said
trip
photos
sometime.
or it never happened, Des.
I'll have to go sometime when I've got the extra money because the pizzas are not cheap.
Brett said quit measuring things, Des.
I know. I
Woody
don't have
Pecker,
to.
Des needs you.
I haven't. I've messaged him. I've messaged Quentin. I haven't heard back from him at all.
Neither have I.
I hope he's okay. Size queen. Yeah, yeah, I need to stop measuring because the waist keeps on getting bigger. Not the top, the middle, and the
Where's
butt.
where's P digits?
Peter just was in here. I don't know if he's still around. Digits, are you still here?
Yeah, Katie's like LOL. I think she's seen the same thing that I did. You looking at your boobies.
I was looking at my belly.
No, you were looking at your boobies.
And that,
Talking about size and growing and stuff, measuring, and you looked at your boobies.
I was looking at my belly. The belly is definitely getting bigger. I need a good cook that cooks healthy. That's what it is. I need a good when I need a good chef that likes to cook healthy stuff. Feed me. Feed me good stuff. The ring finger, yeah. The middle finger? we just do it all here, we tell you. We've got the kiss my grits sign.
No,
So
we don't.
I do. You've got a paper one. Kiss my kiss my what? Kiss my ass. I got the grits. I got the closest you're gonna get to a tush. And the ring finger, yep. I'll get you fat. Well, with all the good cooking I see on your channel, I might just become a carnivore and nothing else. Well, your wife will have to share you.
Yeah, I have the napkin. Katie's
I
laughing
told
because I
I
still have the
told him
napkin.
I said Jamie needs to make him a wooden sign because I remember I don't know if you all remember like all the wooden signs of crazes of like people getting things done. Like I have Gnome Zone over there. Over here I have Yum Coffee Bar, coffee in a mug as a hug, another coffee bar sign, like stuff made from decal and wooden farmhouse signs. He needs a farmhouse one of Kiss My Ass. I got mine from Bucky's, from Junk Gypsies. For Kiss My Grits. I think it was like
I got
under $10 for
I
the
got
sign.
I got my sign, I think, from Taco Bell and Crayola box.
The Crayola box I gave you.
Yep.
Yeah, I sent them a box of purple crayons. For those that don't know. Yeah, that's my shape, Brett. Trust me, I would love to lose half my size. Like I said, I need to find somebody that likes to cook and teach my kids to cook so we can get off of the breads. The bread is our killer. Bread and rice, because I'm a Spaniard. I love my rice. I love my beans. I love my rice. I got to get off of both because those carbs just love my rear end and love my tummy.
Yes. Cook your rice and then put it in the refrigerator overnight and then reheat it.
That's what I did with last night's dinner. The leftovers. Yeah, and I'm not a and there's a lot of food that I don't like for breakfast, and I don't want to hear it from you, Eddie. But I don't like yogurt. I don't like cottage cheese. I don't like oatmeal and grits and cream of wheat. It's the texture of all of them. I can't deal with the texture, and so it does. It makes me. I can't even look at it. It makes me like want to run to the bathroom and um, empty my stomach out. Yeah, and I need to do that because we always make the black beans and rice, and then we end up having the hot rice. I'll use yeah whatever I taught was what I learned, and what I learned was basically on my own. Nobody taught me anything. But my son does a lot of mine. My son does most of the cooking in my house. That's what mine is, Katie, parboiled. Isn't yogurt for leprechauns? I think so. You can't play it on my live. Like I do Uncle Ben's rice, and so now it's called Ben's, but the parboil, I think, believe it's parboiled also, and that's what I eat. But I also have down here 2 bags of jasmine rice and and balsami. My daughter bought all those rices, so I have a lot of rice in my house. Yep, Emily, that's what I do. I get mine at Sam's Club, Katie, a big bag, and it's less than what I would pay for the 5 pound bag if I got two 5 pound baggers. I get 10 pound. I get 10 pounds. No, I think it's 12 pounds at Sam's Club, and I spent $13 for the bag. You know what, Brent? That's what they do in Germany. It's drops and sugar on a spoon, and that's how they take their medicine. A spoonful of sugar helps the medicine go down. And trust me, I know because I was in Germany with my with my oldest daughter, when she was a baby, and they had her on medication, and it was sugar and a bunch of drops in the sugar. Yeah, Mary Poppins, but it's also true in real life, Emily. It's also a real thing in real life. Um, I have a rice cooker, so everything goes in my rice cooker. We have more sugar in our medicines here than they do in their stuff there. They're over in Europe. They don't use half the sugar that we use, or the dyes, or anything else. They have a sugar tax. Yeah, I like my rice cooker. I used to cook everything in a pot till I get the rice cooker. Now everything goes in the rice cooker and I leave it alone. My dad was too in Gelnhausen when it's closed now. They closed that station up, but he was stationed in Gelnhausen. That's where my mom's family lives. My grandmother, my mom, my aunts lived there. My uncles lived there. I still have 2 uncles over there. I'm half German, half Spaniard. Dad's from Spain, mom's from Germany. Oh, really, Emily? I keep on laughing. I can make a slinky go up the stairs. I haven't seen a slinky go upstairs since I was a kid. Babenhausen? Where's that at? German, Irish, and Italian. Nice. Babenhausen. I remember my stepdad when I went to go visit when my daughter was a baby. Um, he was stationed in Gelnhausen as well in '87, and they lived in Heimgrundau. Okay, it's near Frankfurt. Yeah, we were not that far from Frankfurt either. Wherever Gelnhausen was from there, directions. I want to put Gelnhausen. Um, so we were 35. We were 35 minutes from your base. Is where we were. Yeah, I flew into Germany, and it was right around the time that they were having the bombings at the different airports, and all the soldiers that were walking with their dogs and stuff. It was wild. Yeah, same with me. It was pre 9/11 because I went in '87, and they started having bombings. If I don't know if you can remember that far back, but the you coming down? My daughter wants to come down, so um, they were having the bombings at the different airports, and so when I came in, they didn't stamp my passport coming in or going out, which was really blew my mind. You got pizza, Katie? But I loved it. I mean, it was so clean and so beautiful when I was there. Take that. I've only hit this is my second one out of the whole package. Take it. I'm done. I'm choking on it tonight. You had pizza? We had black beans and rice with beef that I had invented that my son makes now since I can't be in the kitchen.
Des,
Yes.
I'm going to bed. Did you hear me?
I can hear you.
I said I'm going to bed.
I thought you said Des.
I did. I said, Des, you're like, yeah. I'm like, I'm going to bed.
I didn't
And you
hear that.
didn't
So
say
you just said
nothing.
I didn't hear that. So that's why I didn't respond back.
Hey, Des,
Yes, sir.
I'm going to bed.
Good night.
Good
Panchuco's
night.
watching and listening.
Oh, now Panchuco shows up?
Yeah, he's in my chat.
In what chat?
Phone.
Oh, well, that don't help.
He says, I've been listening to you live for a while, but I was busy. You know, a bourbon, a tequila, and no beer. Love you, Panchuco. Ah.
Good night, Katie. Yes, I need a bedtime story.
Jamie went to bed too. She's tired.
No,
We've had a
Brett,
long day.
I'm not like you, Brett. I don't need a diaper change like you do.
Oh, oh man. Okay, Serena's going up.
Jeremy, come on down. You're the next contestant on the price.
He was down earlier. He didn't. I don't think he grabbed any dinner though. That's the other thing. There you goes. You going to bed? He's getting tons of messages right now.
I'm waiting on my bedtime story. Katie. Katie, night,
Oh, there we go.
Paradise, Brett.
She's
Katie's
starting to read
supposed
it.
Oh, okay. Night,
On the price is wrong, right? That's so funny. Oh, you want to hear this? My coffee. We went and got 2 big jars of coffee, right? They are 40.3 ounces. Okay, so I have this sign that says 1658, right? So I went up to the counter. I went to go pay, and they charged me $20 a piece, 19 and change, basically $20 a piece. I'm like, wait a minute. The sign says 16 and change. So they had my daughter had to go take a picture of the sign because they weren't going to send anybody up there to take a picture. So she took it, brought it back to them, and so I got the discount. I got the discount because it didn't ring up right, and I also got the I had like $3.53 off. This is Sam's Club, which is like a BJ's. Yes, I had a store card. I showed the store card.
you had to say that word, didn't you?
What?
On that note, never heard of a store called B.
BJ's is a
Yeah.
wholesaler like Sam's Club and Costco. It's exactly the
Never
same
heard
thing.
of it, but
Up
I've
in
heard
New
of something
England,
else for that those initials.
up in New England, look it up. BJ's Wholesale Club.
Peter's going to the other house to spend some time with the kiddies, but he's taking his phone with him. Katie said he was very grumpy and drew something very naughty but hilarious on a napkin. All right, I'm out of here. Good night, guys. I'm going to
Good
bed.
night. I'm going to show this image real quick. You can go ahead if you want to.
Thank you.
Emily knows what I'm talking about. That's BJ's. It's just like a Costco, just like a Sam's Club. See it? That's what it is, folks. Just like Sam's and Costco's. Oh, theirs is better than ours. Oh, look, dum dums for the dum dums. Oh no, he wanted gum gum from the dum dum. That's right. If you know what I'm talking about, let me know because I know exactly what I'm talking about. This is better than Costco's and Sam's Club. I want one of these down here. Anyway, that's a BJ Wholesale Club. It's better than our Costco and our Sam's Club. That's for darn sure. One opens in New Albany. Nice. I guess it depends on your location. Yeah, it's a small lollipop. But if you know dumb, yes, Night of the Museum. See, Katie knows. Night of the Museum. That was a great movie. All three or four. I think I'm missing one of them though. I had the whole collection, and I think I'm missing one. I might have left it up north by accident. Just like I think I left Lethal Weapon 1 and 2. I have 3, or do I have 4? Like I'm missing I'm missing Bad Boys. I think I'm missing one of them from Bad Boys. I have to go through and see my trilogy, see what I have on my trilogies. I'm missing some of my movies. But on that note, I hear a cat meowing like crazy. She wants to play, or she wants attention because she's in heat. If you have not hit the thumbs up, please do. I'm not a dumb person. I would rather have the 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 blow pops. I like the sour apples and I like the watermelon blow pops. And then I like the chocolate Tootsie Rolls with the Tootsie, the Tootsie Roll in the middle. Hi Lola. Yep, this girl's in heat. She's driving me batty, but this is my rescue kitten. If you have, oop, I don't think you can see her. There she is. What? And she's meowing like crazy. Yes, yes, you're in heat. She's black and white tuxedo. All right, y'all. 14 folks. I've been at this, what, 4 hours now? It's 12:13 my time. I think I should call it as well. I appreciate each and every one of you coming in, spending time with me. I'm going to watch a couple of movies and mess around with this cat that's in heat. And don't forget, Win has got a live tomorrow night at 6 o'clock. Also, I think Jesse and Lisa might be live tomorrow night. Then at 8 o'clock, it's Eddie. Double Dog Keeper. So please, y'all, be there. Give support to all three channels if you can. And until next time, peace and love, everybody. Peace and love.